Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
Medical City. Our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
Medical City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
New channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
We invite everyone to rise for the opening prayer.
A Prayer for Our Earth by Pope Francis. All-powerful God, you are present in the whole universe and in the smallest of your creatures. You embrace with your tenderness all that exists. Pour out upon us the power of your love, that we may protect life and beauty. Fill us with peace, that we may live as brothers and sisters, harming no one. O God of the poor, help us to rescue the abandoned and forgotten of this earth, so precious in your eyes. Bring healing to our lives, that we may protect the world and not prey on it, that we may sow beauty, not pollution and destruction. Touch the hearts of those who look only for gain at the expense of the poor and the earth. Teach us to discover the worth of each thing, to be filled with awe and contemplation, to recognize that we are profoundly united with every creature as we journey towards your infinite delight. We thank you for being with us each day. Encourage us, we pray, in our struggle for justice, love, and peace.
For the Philippine National Anthem. We invite everyone to be seated. Our program begins.
Good morning to all speakers. Sorry about that. We're having technical difficulties. Again, good morning.
morning. All right, I think we'll use this for now. I apologize for the technical difficulties, but I hope that they will not cast a cloud on the excitement in today's topic. Um, Normally our public events focus on the general economy, but I think we should be paying more attention to another kind of wealth, which is, of course, our health. I'm reminded by family that I think my age, and I turn, as my sister said, a double nickel this year, that I should pay more attention to um, blood pressure, cholesterol, and whatnot. And I think in some way there is a link to our normal topics for a business forum because, without labor productivity and, executive health, and we may not be able to overcome the many challenges that face our country. As you all been hearing, there's a lot of political developments domestically, not to mention a lot of external headwinds that the country is facing. And I think to overcome all of those, we will need to muster as much strength as we can if we are to realize our developing goals for the country. I know that you're all eager to start this morning's event, but before we do, I just like to greet our speakers from whom I look forward to hearing. I know we've been talking to some of you, and we've been having some interesting discussions on diabetes and what to eat to lower cholesterol. But let me first greet Dr. Mary Antoinette Yason Ramonte. Thank you, ma'am, for being here. Dr. Madhavik Lolahati, again, happy birthday to you, and have a safe trip later on when you take your flight to Japan. I'd like to greet also Cristal Belopit of the Belo Medical Group, Carmi De Leon, I saw her earlier here, and Dr. Melissa Andrea Anzulis Reyes of the Medical City. Today's event would not have been possible without the help of many partners, so allow me just to thank them this morning. They include AstraZeneca, Fullerton Health, Radling Philippines, Live Food, Lux Premier, Makati Medical Center, Manila Hearing Aid, Physicare, Physiare, Family Guard, SC Johnson, Storytellers, Sun Life, the Farm at San Benito, the Medical City, and Unilab. Our media partners is a new one, TNC, the new channel, Rising Tigers, and of course the Manila Times TV. And let me thank also our venue partner, Rizal Park Hotel. I know some of you will be following today's program online. I'd like to greet you good morning as well. And those who are unable to be here, as we usually do, of course, all of our stories will be reported in tomorrow's paper. For those of you who are wondering, we still do print paper editions of the Manila Times. And hi there, Carmi. And we also have the digital edition, social media, and very soon, we're still working on it. It's not yet ready for announcement, but perhaps in the first quarter of the year, we'll be rolling out the Manila Times streaming channel. So with that, I'm very glad that you are all here. Thank you for making time, and I wish you all a productive morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Kling, for your welcoming remarks. We shall now proceed with our first keynote talk.
Our first speaker is a medical doctor with specialization in internal medicine and pulmonology. She has trained in international health, social protection studies, project management, and hospital management. Her vast experience includes policy development in primary health care, maternal and newborn care, tuberculosis and human immunodeficiency virus, development of quality standards and tools, and monitoring the quality of care. She is the PhilHealth Insurance Corporation, or PhilHealth, Medical Officer 7 and Project Management Team Head for Primary Care. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you Dr. Mary Antoinette Yason Remonte. Dr. Antoinette, the stage is yours. You have about 20 minutes.
So good morning, everyone. I am happy to be here in Manila Times Health Forum. With the theme, Healthcare is Wealth, Care with Universal Wellness, indeed PhilHealth belongs in this forum because it has wealth coming from the people, and by that wealth, it pays for healthcare in pursuit of wellness and universal healthcare. So next slide, please. PhilHealth, by its mandate, provides means for people to access healthcare. It does so by generating resources through its contribution from the people, from the employees, from the businessmen, and from the government for our indigent members. And then pulling this together, then under a single fund, then it does accredit healthcare providers in behalf of its members, such that when our members get sick, they go to our accredited healthcare provider, and PhilHealth pays them, these accredited providers, for the services they give. Next slide. PhilHealth looks into the wellness of its members, all the Filipinos, and based on its database, in 2023, it registered around 103.8 million members. So PhilHealth pursues wellness of the public through universal healthcare. So next slide. Okay. Oh. So can we go back to slide number 4? So again, so next slide. So based on our 2023 membership data, we have registered 103.8 million. But by virtue of universal healthcare, all Filipinos are members and covered by PhilHealth. So PhilHealth pursues wellness of the public through universal healthcare. Next slide. So through reforms mandated in the Universal Healthcare Act, PhilHealth has several initiatives that will address issues affecting access to healthcare and achievement of well-being. And for this, I will just discuss 3 of them. So next slide. The first is allocation of budget and resources to specific conditions. For years now, most of our budget is spent on managing life events instead of prevention or maintaining wellness. In the past decades, PhilHealth benefits were mostly for hospitalization and for management of complications or late stages of disease, such as hemodialysis, chemotherapy for cancers, and others. For example, in 2019, prior to pandemic, 86% of our benefit payments were made to hospitals. Only about 1% were paid to our standalone primary care clinics for specific benefits such as TB and HIV. And then the proportion of payments to hemodialysis clinics for hemodialysis stays at about 5 to 6% of the total benefit payouts, indicating that indeed hemodialysis or renal replacement therapy is increasing, brought about by complications of chronic non-communicable diseases like diabetes and hypertension. With the limited resources and increasing demand for healthcare, we need more resources or we need more money, but we have to spend it better. Next slide. Now, with the aging population and effects of unhealthy lifestyle and climate change, there is emergence of chronic non-communicable diseases like asthma, diabetes, hypertension, and cancer, among others. Yet, there is still high prevalence of infectious diseases. This results to changing demand in healthcare. So people would seek healthcare not for acute conditions or hospitalizations, but mostly for management of their chronic diseases in an outpatient or primary care basis. Thus, PhilHealth refocus its benefits to prevention and early management of chronic conditions and shifts its hospital-centric orientation towards primary care delivery. Thus, in 2020, we launched our PhilHealth Consulta package for all our members. And it is a primary care benefit covering a set of services at the first contact of care, which include health screening, next slide, certain basic laboratories, 13 of them, next slide, and 23 medicines for non-communicable diseases and acute infection and some acute conditions like allergies. So next slide. Just to show you, these are the steps in availing of Consulta package. So as our important stakeholders, the media, we need your help in promoting our Consulta package, such that our members can register and can go to us for assisted registration, and they can go, or their primary care provider can go to them for health screening, for initial health profiling, and if needed, they have to go for a consultation, some laboratories, and if needed, again, medicines. These are the ways for them to avail of our benefits and for us to deliver what these services or these benefits. Next slide. Now, the second issue which universal healthcare addresses is the fragmentation of health services, in our country. For years now, health care system in the Philippines is fragmented and uncoordinated. I think most of us has experienced in going to a clinic for some mild conditions, but when needed, we have to go to another healthcare facility for a set of laboratories, and then we go to the hospital for when we need hospitalization, and yet there is no coordination or connection with our previous healthcare provider. So the patients or clients go to different facilities for their various health needs. Next slide. Hence, PhilHealth is starting to work to test different models of healthcare provider network with alignment of policies in provider engagement and provider payment mechanisms. Next slide. So with contracting arrangement to health facilities or a group of health facilities, to integrate and coordinate among themselves, patients will no longer lost in the healthcare system. Now, the Consulta package is the focal point of integration because aside from being the entry point, the Consulta package provider will serve as a navigator to guide the patients to other healthcare services based on their needs. Next slide. The last issue is addressing the responsiveness of provider payment mechanism to health needs of the patients. Currently, our benefits for hospitalization is called all case rate. So it is based on one condition only. So if patients have a comorbidity, other conditions, or underwent other surgery, they can only claim one benefit or one package from PhilHealth. So PhilHealth pursues a provider payment reform for its inpatient benefits that is centered on the patient and considers their conditions, comorbidities, and other diseases during hospitalization. So next slide. So PhilHealth started its work after 2019 in its development of Philippine Disease-Related Groupings, or DRG, which shall be the basis for paying the healthcare provider for hospitalization. Next slide. These DRG-related groupings will be the basis for payment in hospitalization, with considering not just the reason for admission, but also the comorbidities and other, if there are other surgeries or other services received by the patient during that hospitalization. So thus, it will be more responsive to patients' condition and the services they need. Next slide. So in summary, I presented to you the Consulta package as a means or as a way of PhilHealth refocusing its priority to primary care and its work towards engagement of different providers for integrated and coordinated care, as well as the provider payment reforms that it is undertaking towards patient-centered and responsive benefit coverage. So next, this is my last slide. Thank you again, Manila Times and the organizers of this forum, for inviting PhilHealth to share its efforts in improving universal wellness through reforms in the universal healthcare.
Another round of applause for Dr. Antoinette Remonte. Maraming salamat po, Doc. And the fourth ever question, PhilHealth member ka pa?
Of course.
PhilHealth member din ako. And as Dr. Remonte said, every Filipino is covered by the PhilHealth through the universal healthcare. All right, the fourth.
So, Dr. Antoinette, we will be asking you to come back on stage later for the fireside chat. And now we shall have our second talk. Our second speaker is the board member of Kaisipan Foundation Incorporated in Florida. She is also the published author of Mindful Gratitude, Healthcare Leadership Journey, and other scientific papers focusing on quality improvement and customer relations. Notably, she has won twice in the top quality management contest of the Philippine Society for Quality Assurance. And she is the Beyond Medical Hub and Chief Executive Officer and the Ulticare Medical Center Chief Operating Officer. She has also graced us with her presence today to celebrate her birthday with us during the forum. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Dr. Maria Victoria Marivic Lualhati.
Good morning, and thank you for hosting my birthday, Clink. This is a really nice birthday gift. Okay, but I'm here and I like seeing familiar faces. Of course, Carmi, who's been a colleague, and I don't say no to Manila Times. Kay golf yan, kung saan man yan, I go there just to play, but it's something that I do because I believe that when I connect with people, I am getting to be healthier mentally. We would always say that when you get hired for a job, you have what you call cash. Hindi po pera yan, although it goes with a job. But what I'm saying is we have certain knowledge, we have certain attitude, we have certain skills. And of course, whether you have knowledge, attitude, skills, at the bottom of it, we have the heart. And I think that is where I'll be coming from when I talk about something that is dear to my heart, which is mental health. So I've been in the medical profession. I'm not a doctor. I'm actually PhD. Ako po, I would always say, ako po ay guro, and I am a speaker. So today, it is an integration of what I know, what I teach, my advocacy, and what I understand mental health is all about, and how important it is to become part of the movers of mental health. So, dahil guru nga po ako, I go by discussion points. So it will be very short. So it will be the stigma or the reduction that we're saying about mental health. Lalo na sa Pilipinas, medyo there's a stigma attached to it. And then I'd like to encourage everyone to look into oneself, not because we believe that there's something wrong with us, but it's also good to always have a check as to where we are in terms of mental health. The second is, because I know there are a lot of executives, what is the role of the executives? How is your corporate culture? Do we have or do we recognize employees' mental health as well? And the third one is integrating mental health into the management strategy. We always say about culture of care, but is it really part of the human resources employee engagement activity? And the last one is, which is my favorite, which is the antidote of depression and sadness. It's called gratitude or being glad. So on that, I would like to begin with a definition that, mental health is not a destination. It is actually a process. I don't know who has gone through with depression or sadness, which I'm going to differentiate in a while. But that's okay. We all get sad. But when your sadness is like lingering for a month or months or years, we're not calling that a sadness. We're calling that with depression. And that's all right. At a certain journey, with the journey that we have in our life, we all experience that. But Filipinos, and this is good news for all of us, we are resilient. We are the only country na pag bumaha po, nag-groupie. Tapos mamaya, kahit walang signal, maghahanap yan ng Wi-Fi para i-upload. And that's resiliency. So it's a process for us. And it is about how you drive, not where you're going. How is our resiliency as a person, as a leader, as an executive, as an employee? And then we say that we need to reduce the stigma on that. In some countries, when they say they actually have a health week or mental health week, if they see a therapist, a psychologist, or a psychiatrist, that's totally fine. Here, we're learning to adapt to that. But there's still a stigma. Pag nagpunta ka sa psychiatrist or a psychologist, people will say, what's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. I just want to process because I'm going through a journey, and that is really all right. Mental health, these are just some definitions, and you can take a photo of this one. In fact, I'm leaving this presentation with the Manila Times, so you can just listen and get this later. So we have what we call the mental health, mental illness, and mental well-being. But the thing there is, when we say that people with mental health issues are dangerous, they only become dangerous when they are threatening life, their own life, or other people. But that's a different kind of mental illness. But what we want to really know and promote is, why do we need to reduce the stigma? Because many people need help. We need help. I need help. I like talking to people. I like bouncing off ideas, feelings, or what have you. As they would say, whatever your keme is, if you're in a right place, you're safe. And hopefully, our workplaces are safe places, and we have safe people. So when we have lessened the stigma, we know what happens. It enhances productivity. Yesterday, I was talking with some of our employees, and I say, part of the culture of care is talking to people. Look at their faces, engage them in a conversation. We have heard recently an actor just committed to suicide, So when you talk to people, you might make that difference. And the thing there is, if they have spoken or at least shared about what they're thinking, it will increase their productivity kasi issue out. Okay? And then it builds stronger relationship. And, you know, in the corporate life, there would always be challenges. But we stay on in the organization because we're happy working with the people we are with. It will be rather pathetic if we are just there for the money. It would be nice if you stay on because you also like your job. And then, by reducing the stigma, we also increase our resilience as individuals. So, this is a little check for us. Have you experienced burnout? Ano sabi nila noon? They would always say, I will wake up to work. And then there's another saying that says, I owe, to work I go. And if we have that, we can be prone to burnout. That when you say I want to work, there's just something that I want to contribute to my company, then you become more productive. Yung burnout, that's why I take breaks. I'm very good with vacations. I do that to keep my sanity. Managing a hospital is medyo mahirap. And then let's look, what are the symptoms of anxiety? Do you have acid reflux? Do you have migraine? Do you have vertigo? Minsan nag-TTIA ka or transient ischemic attack and we don't notice that. Do we have certain numbness? Again, I am not a physician, but I've been through that. So I'm speaking from experience. When I have vertigo, when I have migraine and what have you, I know I'm already stressed out. So I do something about it. And then symptoms of depression. Are you overeating or not eating? Me, I tend to overeat when I'm depressed. So you need to check that. Do you go manic shopping? Maybe ladies, maybe we need to tumawa sila, di ba? Sometimes we do that. So these are some symptoms and that we have to look into also. And then the next slide will be talking about, so what can I do for myself? O halimbawa, I'm experiencing all those. Maybe we should look at how can I recognize and respond to my own personal mental health needs. Me, I'd like to walk, I want to do some movements, I sleep because sleep is very important. And then, what are my negotiables and non-negotiables? One of my non-negotiable is, on a Sunday, I don't work. Other than honoring the Lord because it is His day for me, it is because I would like to honor my body. So I do that. I don't work on that. And then how can I articulate and communicate my emotions and foster relationship? You know, even in leadership, there's such a thing as authentic leadership. Just be authentic yourself, for heaven's sake, just say so. What's wrong with that? You're going through some panic attack, so what? You walk, drink water, talk to person. But it's a matter of being honest, being authentic as a person. And then how can I prioritize my mental well-being to achieve my short-term and long-term goals? If I want to stay on as CEO, not of one company, but 3 companies, I have to take care of my mental health. That's the only way I will survive. And then there are some issues that contribute. Of course, work is work. There will always be work. Long commutes and traffic, I love Grab. Kasi when I take the Grab, it's so easy. Di ba? I don't have to look for parking. And I become productive. And I'd like to thank Emma Yuhiko for driving for me today. Didn't allow me to take the Grab. I have a beauty queen driving for me today. And then, of course, family expectations and responsibilities. How many Christmas parties did you have to attend last December? Come on. Di ba? Nakakapagod, especially with the traffic. So that's something that I have also dealt with, and limited mental health access. So I hope some organizations or some executives here will look into that also. Because if we don't address that, what happens is There's this decreased productivity from people, increased absenteeism, poor decision making, strained interpersonal relationships, and of course, a higher turnover rate. Mahirap po yun kasi recruitment nowadays is really tough. So, my suggestion is, and when I share this, it's because I do this. I am always mindful now. I've learned it the hard way. I've had strokes not once, but twice, but thrice. I was half paralyzed. I don't want to go there anymore. Especially that I like wearing heels, Doctora. So, dati half paralyzed ako. So, I'm very careful with the way I manage stress. So, be mindful. What do we eat? Do we take our rest? They would say you need 8 hours of sleep. Not really. If you have 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep, very deep sleep, that's all right. And then digest the moment. Be at the moment. And I'm trying to look for the sign. So when it says that, let me get back to the other slide. This is some of the helplines that we have. So if there are some HR practitioner here, executives or other CEOs and COOs, you can get in touch with them. What I'm saying is, help is available. We just have to know how to get it. And it's actually part now of IRR or RA. So it's time to tell everyone who's dealing with a mental health issue that they're not alone. When I went through stress, when I had a stroke, I never felt alone. Why? Because I was able to engage people meaningfully. I had meaningful relationships. And that's something that we should look into. And let us remember that treatment isn't a sign of weakness. It is actually a sign of strength. As I mentioned, we just have to really be authentic as people. Wag na tayo maglokohan, sayang yung time, Let us kid around. So, what do we remember? And I hope if there's something that you would remember from my talk this morning, is self-care is a priority, so you be mindful. Second is communication foster connection. Engage in meaningful conversation, not with the Marites conversation. You know who Marites is? Let us engage on what are the highs and what are the lows. And you can start that even in the office. Para walang chismis. I would ask them, what is your high for the week? What is your low for the week? That's meaningful, even with your children. And balance in all aspects, we are so used of just sitting down. I have trained my mind so that my neural pathway would be improved. When I'm angry, when I'm upset, I walk. Instead of throwing things or blah, 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 I walk. And that's good because you are developing another neural pathway. And practice being glad. I was introduced as one of the author of Mindful Gratitude, and I would say if every morning we can develop a habit of looking into what can I be grateful today, like I'm grateful for all of you, I'm grateful for this venue, I'm grateful for this event. And second is, what did I learn today? What I learned today listening to you, Doctora, because I'm also in the hospital industry, I learned something, right? And then what did I achieve today? Meeting new friends. Meeting friends for decades. They're friends for decades, Manila Times, and I like that. And what is my direction tomorrow? I will shop. No, I'm going to Tokyo. So, you know what I mean. So it's a daily practice that we can do. Just being grateful, knowing what to learn, what to achieve, what's my direction tomorrow. Because it will make you get up and have a change of mindset from being sad, from being depressed, to doing something productive. So I still have time. So mindfulness, and I got this from Instagram. Mindfulness helps you go home to the present. It is by being present. By being here, I'm not thinking of my hospital. No, I'm thinking about what I can share with you. And every time you go there and recognize a condition of happiness, you feel the energy that you have and the happiness that comes within. I asked a while ago, Denise, I said, can I walk in the stage? I have so much energy, I cannot just be here. Why? Because this is my moment. This is your moment. And prior to coming here, I would always breathe in and breathe out. Very simple. But when I do that, I say, I breathe in the goodness of the Lord, I breathe in the goodness of life, and I exhale the toxicity of life, and sometimes there are phases that goes with that. But you can do that. It's a simple thing to do. You don't need a therapist to do that. Just breathe in and breathe out, because you'll never know. That can be your last, so better do it wise. So the last one that I would like to share is, wait, let me do this. You have to take care of yourself. After my stroke, I said, life can be so short. I was 40. I said, gusto ko pa mabuhay, you know. And then the next thing that, I'm 58 now, but I told myself, Marivic, you grow old gracefully. That's how it is in life. Hindi ka pwedeng pangit. And you become more productive, because that's what we are. We give back to the community. That's part of mental health, when you're able to give back. But you have to take care of yourself to be able to take care of others. How can we give something if we're empty inside? So it has to begin with us. And as Mother Teresa would say, be happy in the moment, and that's enough. Each moment is all we need, not more, because we might not have that moment again. So on that note, I thank you, the Manila Times, for having me. I thank you, friends, for listening, and thank you for your kind attention.
Thank you, Marivic Luwalhati, for a very insightful talk on mental well-being. Happy day, ma'am. We'll be inviting you back on stage for our fireside chat with the Manila Times columnist Ben Kritz. We shall now have our third talk. Our third speaker has been working with various community health-oriented development programs and projects for almost 3 decades. She firmly believes in healing through food and the importance of maintaining the diversity of regional food and agricultural traditions. The wisdom of local and indigenous communities can be maintained to protect the ecosystems that surround us and offer sustainable prospects for the future. She is the wellness doctor of the farm at San Benito. Ladies and gents, let's welcome Dr. Susana Balingi.
Dr. Susana, the stage is all yours.
Magandang umaga sa lahat. Hindi ko alam kung magpapasalamat ako dun sa aming sales manager, global sales manager, for not being able to come. Tapos this morning I was asked to do the talk. So pakita ko lang muna sa inyo yung, gaano ba kaganda yung aming sinasabing the farm, ano? So, pagpasok nyo, ganyan-ganyan talaga yung itsura niya, if not mas maganda pa. Next slide, please. So, it's a luxury holistic wellness resort, no? Pero mind you, ganyan ang bawat lugar na meron tayo dito sa bansa. At malaki ang pasasalamat ko sa The Farm for creating something like this that showcase the bounties and the beauty of our land. Kasi hindi ganito yung ginagamit natin eh. And notice also that the farm, ito na lang yung gagamitin kong slides. The farm is covered by a thick forest that cushion it from a lot of things. Halimbawa, pag bumagyo, malakas na malakas ang ulan sa inyo, pero sa amin hindi masyado. We're cushioned and we're protected by the thick forest cover. And that, we should learn from that. And we should be learning from that. Na hanggang sinisira natin yung ating paligid, ang tama ng bagyo, higit na mas malakas. Pag uminit ang araw, that thick forest cover also cushion us from the heat of the sun. Pag pumutok ang Taal volcano, yung ashes, mas malakas dito sa Manila Times Hotel, dito sa Luneta, kesa sa The Farm. Maniwala kayo. Nang pumutok ang Taal, konting ashes lang ang umabot sa amin. Samantalang higit kaming malapit kesa sa inyo. So, for as long as hindi natin, sinisira natin ang mga bagay-bagay na tulad nito, patuloy nating aanihin ang galit ng kalikasan. So next slide please. Sabi ko yan na lang eh. Kaya lang baka magalit sa akin si Ines, hindi ko binasa. Ano ba yung ino-offer namin? So we do a lot of wellness work. So gaya nung sinabi kanina, bago ka pa ma-stress, punta na kayo sa amin. Parang ganito kasi. Halimbawa may health insurance kayo. Kung hindi namin kayo tuturuan, paano hindi magkasakit? Kasi yung mga ginagawa natin for wellness starts with the symptoms. Pwede ba? Let's start before the symptoms. Let's start understanding bakit tayo nagkakaroon ng sakit. Dahil hindi naman ako pinakilalang wellness doctor naman ako, sinabi rito, hindi ako magtitinda ng The Farm. So, titinda ko yung advocacy ko. Diba? Mas maganda yan para puntahan niyo na lang ako sa The Farm. Hindi ba? Ang narrative ko ganito. Sabi nung katabi ko kanina, sabi, the Lord may have something for you. Kaya early in the morning, you were woken up para sabihin, ikaw ang dumado. So, bit-bit ko yung agenda ko. At eto yung laman ng aking agenda. We claim our country to be one of the most eco-diverse. Ang yaman ng ating bansa, ang ganda ng ating bansa. Pero tinanong niyo na ba yung sarili niyo, bakit tayo naghihirap kung mayaman yung ating bansa? Nasa isang forum ako ng urban development sa Ecuador. Katabi ko yung Temasek guy na taga Singapore. Ang sabi niya, siya yung unang magsasabi, paano niya pauunlarin yung Singapore? Ang sabi niya ganito, wala kaming lupa, we reclaim from the sea. Wala kaming tubig, we desalinate seawater, we even recycle sewage water. Naisip ko lang, walang iinom yun sa amin. Sabi niya, we don't have spaces to plant, so we would plant building on rooftop, on all over, to sequester carbon, but not to produce food. There won't be enough space for that. So we would buy from all over the world. But because of technology, he said, we're about the richest country in the world. So moving forward, we will be using technology to fuel development. Ako ang katabi. Na-imagine nyo ba kung paanong tingin ng lahat ng katabi ko na ako ay nagmula sa isang mahirap na bansa. So iniisip nila mangungutang ako sa kanila. Tapos tinignan ko yung taga Temasek. Sabi ko sa kanya, I'm so humbled by how you confronted your challenges. But I'd like to say that where I came from, we would have a lot of what you do not have. We're surrounded by seawater, home to diverse marine resources. We still have forest cover, home to diverse flora and fauna. We have farm lots, we have freshwater reserves, and you can have what you need, what you don't have from where I came from. But our problem is this. While we claim we have so much, we actually allowed colonial masters to teach us what to eat. So what would they have taught us? They taught us what they know what they have and what they can sell. What happens to what we have, we don't know. So moving forward, I said, I would be advocating for the use of what's local and endemic. So eto na yon. Kasama ito, binigay na sa akin yung floor. Gagamitin ko na, ano? Sorry, Sarah. So, imagine nyo to. Every time we see children walk 5 to 7 kilometers to get to school, or even swim to school, We were made to believe kawawa naman sila. At ang tingin natin sa kanila, malnourished. Teka muna. Hindi ba dapat ang tawag natin, strong, determined, healthy children? Kasi kung gano'n natin sila tinawag, matagal na nating natuklasan. Whatever made them strong, healthy, and determined would not have come from where they're going, would have come from where they came from. Doc, sabi ng teacher sa akin, when I asked him kung anong kinain niya this morning, so what did you have for breakfast? Sabi niya doon sa batang lalaki. Sabi ng bata, wala. Sabi ko, teacher, naniwala ka? Ikaw kaya palakarin ko 1 kilometro, tapos hindi kita pakainin. Nagagawa mo? One should understand na for that boy to be able to walk, he would need food, water, and oxygen. So mahusay ang baga, mahusay yung kinain. Tapos notice, wala siyang baong tubig, wala siyang baong pagkain. Nakayanan niya. Now, one should understand this, para sa mga hindi doktor dito. The body preferentially perfuses the brain first. Bago magpadala sa paglakad ang katawan ng energy para makalakad ka, uunahin niya yung utak ng bata. So, gaano karaming excess meron yung batang yan para tinawag nating malnourished. Now, ano yung mahalaga ritong maintindihan na kung wala siyang mental health issues? Kasi nilalakad at ninanavigate niya yung 5 to 7 kilometers walk. Hindi paved roads. It's a rugged terrain. Habang kumakanta, sumasayaw. Hindi ba? So, ano nagpalakas? Nagpatibay, nagpalusog sa kanya? Resources na galing sa kung saan siya nanggaling. Now, alam niyo kung ano yon? Di hindi. Kaya yung bata, ang sagot niya, wala eh. Kasi, he goes to a school, English ang medium. And what he had doesn't have an English name. Ano na ngayon yan? Ano sagot niya? Di wala. And it's incumbent upon us. Alamin ito. Teka muna. Balikan natin yung yamang meron tayo. Parang sabi kanina ni Ma'am Luwalhati, di ba? Pagbaha, magse-selfie. Bakit? Nakalimutan natin eh. Marami tayong nakalimutan sa kung ano yung meron tayo. Every time in trains, sa Central Luzon and in other plain lands of the country, pag umulan, sisibol o lalabas ang maraming fresh water shrimps at magpa-fiesta ang tao sa pagkuha ng fresh water shrimp. Pag tumaas yung baha, lalabas naman yung hito, yung dalag at yung gurami. Naalala ko nung bata ako eh. Siga ako sa Quiapo. At marami kaming ancestral houses doon. Dapat nga nasa meeting ako noon ngayon. And every time it rains, yung anak ng mayaman nakatira doon sa ancestral home. Ang tawag ko doon, konyo. Sorry ha. So, every time it rains, the konyo cannot go out. They will catch cold. So, while we were catching gurami, the konyos were catching cold. Pag nagtakbuhan kami, yung mahirap na bata will run, yung konyo will fall. Pag nag-hide din kami, we hide, they seek. So sabi ko sa nanay ko, Mama, hindi bali nang hindi ako yumaman. Pero ngayon, nangako ako na ibabalik ko sa inyo yung yaman na meron tayo. Bakit sila hindi madaling magkasakit? Kasi wala silang commodities na nagpapasakit. At mahalagang maintindihan natin yan. Ano yung meron tayo? I-mainstream natin, tuklasin natin yung yaman na meron tayo. Every time we go see doctors, kukunan tayo ng blood pressure. Nobody explains ano yan. So for today, tuturo ko yan sa inyo, ha? Para alam nyo rin, pag nasa the farm kayo, this is how we do our wellness talk. Ito ang ibig sabihin ng blood pressure. If this were your heart, the amount of force your heart needs to push that blood out is called blood pressure. Now, if your blood vessel is this wide, then the heart doesn't have a problem pumping that blood out because ang luwag ng dadaanan niya. But the moment you decrease kasi nilagyan niyo ng maraming sebo at hindi pwedeng hindi kayo ang naglagay niyan, ha? Hindi kapitbahay naglalagay niyan. Kayo ang naglagay niyan. So, pag may sebo yan, nilagay niyo yan. Then the heart doesn't have a choice but to pump it harder. Nagkakamali lang ng tibok ang puso. Pag pag-ibig ang pag-uusapan natin, pero pag hindi yan pag-ibig, blood pressure yan, then the heart doesn't have a choice but to pump it harder. Now, you go see a doctor, bibigyan kita ng gamot. What would that medicine do? That medicine decreases cardiac contraction. Para pagkuha mo ng blood pressure, tuwan-tuwa ka. Kasi ang hina. But what happens to the blood? Hindi lahat makakalabas. Bakit? From this size ng lumen ng blood vessels mo, you narrowed it to this size, so pag hinaan mo yung bomba, konti makakalabas. Now, like I've said, it preferentially perfuse the brain first. So ano mako-compromise? Yung hindi masyadong importante. Halimbawa, yung paglakad mo. Anything below the belt. So, punta na kayo sa the farm, turo ko sa inyo paano yan tatayo ulit. Hindi ba? Kasi, nangyari eh. Hindi ba? So, parang ganito lang. Pupunta tayo kasi mag-aaral tayo para maging well. Ito yung wellness, parang dun sa PhilHealth din. Isa sa mga nakalimutan natin, a wellness rebates. How about doing community participated wellness program para kung walang nagkasakit sa kanila, bigyan natin sila ng pondong hindi natin ginasta. At ganun din sa mga companies. You start with us. We teach you how your staff can be well. And then you create wellness support facility in your space. Pag pumunta kayo, tuturuan namin kayo. Makita niyo kung paano na meron palang pagkain nag-aalis ng init ng ulo, may pagkain palang nag-aalis ng depression, may pagkain palang nag-aalis ng galit mo, may pagkain nag-aalis ng takot at nagdadagdag ng tapang sa'yo. At may mga hilot din, at may mga modalities din na pwedeng gawin para alisin ang galit, dagdagan ng tapang, alisin ang lungkot, at allay your fears and anxieties. At hindi lang yan, ha? Napaka-exotic ng maraming ginagawa natin. Mula sa dati, wala kami laboratories. We have state-of-the-art laboratories. Mula doon sa mga esoteric methods hanggang doon sa mga usually done in the hospitals. Meron din po kami niyan. Pero meron din kaming Filipino traditional healing. Pero ang hirap kasi ipaliwanag. So, maghahanap tayo ng volunteer ngayon. Meron ba sa inyong masakit? Pwera lang masakit ang bulsa. Hindi ko yan namamagic. Ang kaya kong magicin lang ay yung masakit ang ulo, masakit ang bewang, masakit ang balakang, masakit ang balikat. Merong gusto mag-volunteer? Libre lang to. What do you have? Alika. Trina, you get me my bag. You tell them your name and what you have. Tapang ko, no?
Hi, good morning, everyone. My name is Anya Gonzalez-Olmario, and I have a back pain.
What do you do? You're a doctor.
Today, I am a sales and marketing head. I'm also a business developer, and I'm also an actress later tonight.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Pero wag niyo lang ikakalat na nagmamagic ako, ha? Ang ikakalat niyo lang that we have this at the farm. Pero wag niyong ikakalat, ha? Pati yung pangalan ko, wag niyo ikakalat. Bawal yun. Malalim. Bring it to where it hurt most and blow it away. Tingnan malalim. Blow it away. Pakiramdaman mo. Ano? Sabi mo sa kanila.
Temporary relief.
Hindi, basta na-relieve siya. Sabi niya temporary. Kasi ganun yung ginagawa ng gamot, temporary. It may not be back, you know. Yes. Nawala, tapos hindi siya makapaniwala. So sabi niya temporary, di ba? But it can be permanent.
Thank you.
It can be permanent, really. Oh. Hindi ba, nawala, tapos hindi niya makapaniwala. Bakit ganon? Hindi ba? Kasi nga, when mainstream medicine entered the country, the traditional healing modalities of the country were sideswept. Tinawag siyang superstitious belief, tinawag siyang kung ano-ano, and I'm called from mangkukulam to mambabarang to witch to quack doctor and to everything. No? Pero ganun kasi siya eh. At sayang yung potential niyan, and that can be taught. So kung gusto niyo lagyan yung bawat kumpanya niyo ng ganyan, we establish a wellness program. You come to the farm, we train you. We establish wellness support program, and we train women to do that. Kung gusto niyo naman, you can do CSR, and then we ask women there to do it for you. Hindi kayo magkakaroon ng magic unless and until kumakain kayo ng tama. We will be collecting this energy from the vegetable that we eat. Parang ganito, sa The Farm dati, ang narrative simple. Paglabas ng The Farm, sasabihin, ginutom namin sila. Pagkatapos naming ihandaan ng pagkain, magpapalakas sa kanila, ang sabi, ginutom. So, learning from that lesson, The Farm has instituted wellness lecture. So, nililibre kasama ng rooms para maintindihan nyo bakit ganyan yung pagkain. And it's harnessing what we have from the farm. So, every time may nagsabing farm to table, simply put, it says, it's vegetable kasi galing sa farm, lagay sa table. But it doesn't says whose farm and whose table. So, sa The Farm at San Benito, it's from our farm to our table. So, parang it's a call for wellness. It's a call for wellness rebates instead of really just feeding them with money to spend for illnesses. Umpisahan natin. Kung walang nagkasakit sa community, bigay natin yung dapat na nilaan nating pondo para sa kanila. That way, people will be very conscious na hawakan nila sa kanilang kamay yung kanilang kalusugan at desisyonan. Gusto mo nung rebate, so ayaw mo. Or even companies can do that. Ano? Insurance, health insurances can also do that. If people don't get sick, we do wellness rebates. And you start learning that from The Farm. And you will, para naman ng aking mga magagandang slides, makita, masabi ko lang kay Mitch Ines, pinakita ko rin yung kanyang pinaghirapan. Kasi ang daming ginagawa. Ano? Merong hilot para sa pag-alis ng galit, hilot pagdagdag ng pasensya, hilot para alisin ng lungkot, hilot para alisin ng takot, at hilot na pangpatapang. So, ibang-iba siya. And lastly, I'd like to say, we do karmic healing. We do team-based karmic healing. So kung lagi kayong parang inaalat kung ano-ano nangyayari sa inyo, we can do that. We don't only do looking at the eyes and doing reading of the iris, readology. We also look at your face and tell you how you are because your face never lies. And on that note, maraming salamat at
maraming salamat, Dr. Susana Balingit. May we invite you to make yourself comfortable at the chairs as we invite the Manila Times columnist Ben Kritz to moderate the fireside chat for this afternoon.
Yes, it's time for our favorite portion, the fireside chat. We'd also like to welcome back on stage Dr. Antoinette and Marivic Luwalhati to join our fireside chat for a very healthy discussion. Earlier kanina, sabi ni Dr. Susana, meron daw hilot na pampadagdag pasensya. So parang gusto ko noon, ano? Very interesting. All right, Ben, the floor is yours. You have about 15 minutes to ask questions, including questions from the floor.
Si Doktor. Doktor din akong totoo. Niloloko lang kita. Niloloko.
All right, I'll sit here. It's already been pointed out to me this morning, thanks Denise, that I'm a thorn among the blooms today. So I was going to hide over there in the corner, but since there's only 3 of us. Thank you. If you don't mind, Dr. Balangit, I'll start with you because we had a very interesting conversation earlier,
yes.
And I hope you don't mind.
Yes,
you
yes.
know, if I refer back to that, but I think it's part of what you do at your farm. So, but what you said about the learning about and preserving the indigenous knowledge of foods in particular, and just I guess wellness in general, just healthy lifestyles. I have 2 questions on that. First of all, what would you like to see in terms of perhaps government or institutional support to help expand that knowledge? And number 2, what can consumers who are interested in that do to help support it or to learn more about it?
Actually, the government can allow community to participate in health work. Dami niyang asukal. Kita ko siya nagpo-pour kanina. Anyway, tapos nakuha ko na siya, tinatap lang. Actually, the government can initiate community-participated wellness work by teaching people how to consume what they locally produce instead of selling it. I mean, a lot of our farmers would have this narrative. They would be the one planting food, and at the end, they will have nothing to eat. So if they're eating what they plant, and the government start telling them to go back, or even initiate programs that allows them to see everyone consuming the same vegetable with dignity, with pride, then people will start eating them. And if we can do wellness training all over, and then allow people to participate, and then we can resurrect the healing energy of our people, then we can also do wellness tourism all over. Then it also works with protecting the environment, because not only are we cushioned at the farm, not only are we cushioned from typhoon, heat of the sun, from the ashes of Taal, we are also showered by healing energy coming from all those trees. So that during the pandemic, none of us had COVID. And everyone who went there didn't get COVID from that space while we were. Is there a DOH person here? We were not having mass. Because even if they compel us to wear masks, we were walking free. Sayang eh. Why will you be wearing masks? You're amidst trees that gives you fresh air and gives you microbiomes. So we promote health, we prevent diseases. We make people strong and unattractive to infestation of whatever, be that cancer, COVID infection, other viral infection, bacteria, or fungal infection. So You can see that. You go to communities, you'd see children who are not having sweets. They walk barefoot, they don't have wounds. And somebody, coming from the city with all the bad food that you've eaten, attracting all the bugs. Why is that? Because they have food in your bloodstream, so they get attracted to you. It's not that you're royal blood. It's because lasang royal yung blood nyo. So they get attracted to you. Yung totoo. I just got back from Coronadal. We have a farm, and we were serving just vegetables. There were no flies, there were no mosquitoes. We slept on a kubo without mosquito net. I didn't get the bite. But on the third day, may nakakuha ng hinog na papaya, binuksan niya, may dumalaw na ilang langaw. Because there are fruit flies, there are no vegetable flies. So, ganun lang. Turo lang natin sa bawat munisipyo ng bansa. Gawa natin sila ng wellness support. And then, whatever we were so unable to spend in terms of hospitalization, medication, and things like that, we give it back to the people. After all, it's their money.
Okay.
Pwede na ba yan?
Yes, that's great. Dr. Lohati, I was interested in your talk on mental health, but I had one question, and forgive me if I didn't quite pick up on it. But can you give us a tip of where's the line between self-care and when we should actually seek serious help? Is there some tips you could give people for that? And along with that, how should those of us around someone who is working through some issues, how can we respond to them to help them along?
Thank you for the questions, but let me address and integrate. The first one would be self-care. We do that. It's a must for all of us, and it is also based on what we eat, our habits, and all, but we do get sad. But the delineation is, after all the self-care, like for instance, I do Qigong, I like that, as part of my self-care because that's movement. I'm trying to eat healthy, just trying, but it's helping me in a way. That's self-care. But there was a time, and anyway, it's in YouTube, there was a time in my life I had to seek professional help. It happened because although I was a highly functioning depressed person, the sadness was going on for years, and I couldn't sleep. So that is something that would give us it's like the alarm. If you're not able to sleep, but you're still able to work, that is a no-no because we need to sleep. So when I had that, based on my experience, I wasn't able to sleep, plus mood swings. If the mood swings are like roller coaster already, then there should be an intervention. And the third one is we don't have healthy thoughts anymore. We think about not waking up, you don't want to take a bath, or you think about dying, all those sorts. Then there has to be an intervention already by a professional. And that is what I'm saying, that there shouldn't be any more stigma. We have to develop a culture wherein it's okay to ask for help. Because what can you do? I was highly functioning, but I couldn't sleep, and everything seems to be bleak and dark. But after that, I went through, and some would advise medication. Again, I would say nothing wrong with that if you really need that. But I was just really blessed that it has to be a change of lifestyle and some of my practice as well. And basically a growth mindset. Where do I go from here? And the regarding your third question as to what can we do if there's someone there, you be a safe person. You know, sometimes without, I hope not offending anyone, but when we say to one person who's depressed, you can handle that. God will not give that to you if you can handle that. Come on, the person is depressed. Why don't you just sit and listen? Sometimes you don't even have to say anything. It's like going to the wake and asking the relative, how are you? I said, come on, the person just had someone died. You don't even have to ask that. But we need to be with that person. So if we want to be that safe person, sometimes or many times, we just have to listen more. Because a depressed person would not necessarily accept advice. But they just want a safe place. And then, of course, you have to, if you're that person who is like helping a depressed person or someone who's mentally ill for some reason, it's either you try to assist the person to seek professional counsel, and you have to watch out also as to what are the danger signs of that person. So we have to be mindful not only of the person, but also how we respond to that person, because at the end of the day, there's always something that we can do as part of the support system to make things a little better for that depressed or sad person. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Dr. Ramante, I come to you. I found your presentation about shifting to more primary care, more preventative type of coverage. How do you promote this among the PhilHealth members to get them to actually go see the primary care doctor, have a checkup, rather than waiting until they're sick or they have a problem and then go on to the doctor, which is honestly what I end up doing most of the time, although I'm trying to change.
The PhilHealth first get the providers engaged. So first we accredit a significant number of providers, and then after we get them, we promote. No, we encourage PhilHealth members to register. So initially, we ask them, okay, you can go to our website, you can go to our office, and you can choose your primary care. But somehow, it's not working as much as we want it to be. So now we engage local government. Anyway, they have their own clinics that, okay, you register, we assist you. And because I think the people should experience right away what we are offering. So with the registration, there's already a healthcare provider ready to screen, to take health data, and then to provide services like laboratories and medicine if needed. So, and also our communication affairs group is active in promoting it to other, like to the media and other means of communication. Then for subsequent months, we will be going around the country with, in coordination with organizations to also to promote primary care.
Okay. Now this might be, I'm kind of known for sticky questions. This is not really the topic area where I would do that, but I have one for you maybe. You mentioned the coverage amounts for primary care, and it's I think 40% for like the first visit, and 60% subsequently. Is there any chance that those may be increased? At some point, because I think that would probably help if people, would realize it's not going to cost them anything out of pocket.
There's a big probability that it will increase this year. I think our president already announced that we will be improving our benefits, including the rates, not just for hospitalization, but also for primary care. So we are doing that work, and hopefully we can announce it within the first quarter of this year.
Okay, and then just one last question. You talked about the change to the what you call the DRG, and I take it that hasn't happened yet. But is there a timeline on that? Is that something we can see soon?
We are looking for year 2025 to implement this, maybe in some hospitals who can already do it. For this year, we have engaged some hospitals to participate in shadow billing, meaning they will be filing claims for the regular benefit, but at the same time, there is a parallel submission of data using the DRG just to see whether the amount and the algorithm in the DRG reflects or what is being covered or paid now. So it's a long and hard work. That's why 2025 is the target year for implementation.
Okay, all right, well, that's great. I think that's about all the time we have.
All right, time's up, Ben, and that concludes our first fireside chat. We'll have another one later on, another round of applause. And please remain where you are. We invite CircLink and our president and Chief Operating Officer or COO, Ms. Blanca Calilong Mercado, to go on stage. CircLink and Ms. Blanca are truly grateful for your being with us today. Dr. Mary Antoinette Yason Remonte, Maria Victoria Marivic Luwalhati, and Dr. Susana Balingit. We hope these plaques of recognition and these tokens of appreciation make you feel and give you an idea of how thankful we are for your gracing us with your presence. Another round of applause again for our doctors. We have more coming after scrumptious lunch. Thank you, Dr. Antoinette of PhilHealth, Dr. Marivic of Beyond Medical Hub. Ako parang gusto ko mag-volunteer kanina when Dr. Susana was asking for volunteers for Hilot. Yes. Yes. Dr. Susana, are you still able to do your magic later?
I think, Ezra, what you really want to do is go to the farm at San Benito.
Ay, oo. I think I may have to go to the farm at San Benito. All right, thank you, doctors, so much for our very productive and very insightful talks for today about well-being, mental health, and wellness. Very, very insightful, the four. Did you learn something today? Ako, be mindful and be grateful. Thank you so much,
Thank
doctors.
you very much.
Please stay with us as we have our lunch together. Another round of applause for them.
So our next three talks will resume at around 1 p.m. We will have our second fireside chat right after that, at around 2 p.m.
O yung mga pipila. Pwede na.
All right, thank you, Dr. Susana. I'll take you up on your offer. For now, as we savor our lunch today, courtesy of Rizal Park Hotel, we shall be serenaded by a classical crossover mezzo-soprano. She's a cancer survivor diagnosed with stage 3 cancer with 3 to 6 months left to live. But against all odds, she has triumphed and she has been cancer-free since December 2022. A true survivor. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Romania and Noble Queen Earth 2023, Janina Lorelei.
As Dr. Marivic was saying earlier, I hope me proving this level of resilience makes me an honorary Filipina. And I am absolutely grateful to everyone here today and to all doctors, hospital staff, health and wellness industry executives and professionals in the Philippines, because I would not be here today if it weren't for you. However, first of all, we have a special delivery today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Doctora. Happy birthday to you. Join me together. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. And now, because Chinese New Year is coming close, my first offering for you today is the most famous Chinese song of all time. forget these wide-eyed fears. I'm here, nothing can harm you. My words will warm and calm you. Let me be your freedom. Let daylight dry your tears. I'm here with you, beside you, to guard you and to guide you. Say you'll love me every waking moment. Turn my head with talk of summertime. Say you'll need me with you now and always. Promise me that all you say is true. That's all I ask. Let me be your shelter. Let me be your light. You're safe. No one will find you. Your fears are far behind you. All I want is freedom. A world with no more night. And you always beside me to hold me and to hide me. Say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Let me lead you from your solitude. Say you'll meet me with you here beside you. Anywhere you go, let me go too. That's all I ask. Say you'll share with me one love, one lifetime. Say the word and I will follow you. Share each day with me, each night, each morning. Say you'll love me. That's all I ask of you.
Thank you, Miss Janina Lorelai. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I think we all want another song from you, Miss Lorelai. Another encore? Is that a yes, audience? Is that a yes from the audience? Yes, we want to hear more of you, Miss Lorelai.
All right, well, let us try another one then.
Nessun dorma, tu puro principessa, nella tua fredda stanza,
Thank you very much for an astounding performance, Ms. Romania and Noble Queen Earth 2023, Janina Lorelei. All right, and we'll proceed with our lunch. Our program will resume at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Bon appetit, everyone.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
Medical City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey. A roller coaster. Whirlwind energy. Heart on sleeves. Hands to work. You're the hero of your journey. A hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge. A fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
Medical City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
About health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Since 2016,
we would
the
like to
Institute
invite all of our guests to come back in and the Manila Times staff to escort our guests back to their seats. Our forum will begin shortly. Please, we'd like to ask the Manila Times staff and account managers to please escort our guests back to their seats. Our forum will resume shortly. Good afternoon.
Its research facilities, the clinical trial facility, and the Brew laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the fourth talk of the day.
Welcome back to the Manila Times Executive Health Forum entitled Healthcare is Wealthcare with Universal Wellness.
Our speaker for this afternoon is a successful woman entrepreneur, tasked with leading her family's beauty and wellness empire to new heights. She is also a philanthropist who sits on the board of MoveEd Foundation, a nonprofit organization that aims to bring early childhood care and development programs to children and their families in underserved communities. Now, it is no secret that she is the daughter of a celebrated cosmetic surgeon. But surprisingly enough, she is also the sister of a multi-awarded director and my good friend, Quark Henare. She is the Bello Medical Group Managing Director. Ladies and gents, give it up for Cristal Bello Pitt. Hello.
Thank you so much and good afternoon to all of you. I hope that you're having an amazing time. Gising pa ba kayo? Gising ba kayo? Mahirap actually. It's hard to be the speaker right after lunch kasi, you know, your body is digesting your food. So lahat ng blood flow niyo pumupunta sa tiyan niyo. And usually you get sleepy. So make sure magkape muna kayo so you can stay. Don't worry guys. I'll keep it fun. I'll keep it light. And I'm just going to share also my personal journey with you and some of the latest innovations and procedures we have at Bello Medical Group. Okay, so allow me to go up on stage. Wait, I might as well bring my prizes. These are my prizes for you guys. So guys, makinig kayo kasi may mga prize tayo today. Quiz, ayan, for the speakers po yan. This is for the prizes. Ayan, okay. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Cristal Bello. Medyo mahaba. Cristal Bello Henares Pitt. Ayan. Pero Cristal Bello na lang. Stage name. So, a lot of you know me as the daughter of Dr. Vicky Bello. You know, I work closely with my mom. And actually, she wanted me to become a doctor. Unfortunately, it wasn't in my cards. But I made her other dream come true. And that is to make the Philippines the most beautiful country in the world, one person at a time. Paano ba namin gagawin yon kung 15 lang yung clinics namin, diba? The other way to do it is to create Bello Essentials. So, nag-graduate po ako ng 2004 from Ateneo. And buti na lang business management yung course ko. And in 2007, I launched Bello Essentials, which is lahat ng mga produkto na nakikita nyo sa supermarkets, groceries, and drugstores. Ayan. So, I was also blessed enough that God blessed me with 2 beautiful children. And so, I am a dutiful daughter, but I am also a mom to 2 beautiful kids. In 2020, when COVID hit, my husband is from Adelaide in Australia. And he told me, kailangan natin umalis dito. Kasi I gave birth March 31, 2020. O, di ba, lockdown's March 15. Nanganak ako March 31. Mag-isa ako sa OR ng anak kasi bawal. They didn't allow the husbands to come in the delivery room. So my husband's like, you know what, let's get out of the Philippines. I'll bring you to somewhere safe. In Adelaide, walang COVID doon. So we went to Australia. We lived there, dapat 6 months lang, naging 2.5 years. Wala kaming katulong. I had to do all the work for the love of my children. And because I kind of devoted my 2 years to my kids, I kind of lost, all the attention on myself. I didn't have time to work out and all these things. So I came back 35 pounds heavier. Ayan. Medyo malaki po ako nung bumalik ako sa Pilipinas. It was difficult for me because I work in the beauty industry. Tas parang I didn't feel beautiful. Hindi ko sinasabi na kung mabigat ka, hindi ka beautiful. Ang sinasabi ko lang is, sanay kasi ako to move. I like moving, I like working out. And to carry 35 pounds heavier, parang dinadala everywhere I go, everywhere I walk, may bit-bit akong 35 pounds na extra. Parang nahihirapan talaga ako. So, bumalik kami end ng 2022. Sabi ko, okay, I will use 2023. Kaya ko to. I will go back to my, dapat my goal was wedding weight. Ayan, fighting weight, wedding weight. So, I had, in 2023, I made it a goal and I lost 35 pounds. Yun. So, I will share with you how I did that. So, I made the conscious decision coming back to Manila to take better care of myself. And I just want to share with you, ayan, ito muna. Spot the difference, guys. So, I want to show you two pictures. Kita nyo ba? Baka hindi nyo kita kasi I'm here. Two pictures of people who are practically the same age. The woman spent all her life working in the farm, working outside, while the monk spent all his time praying in the temple. They're practically the same age. Can you tell me what the difference is? Ano yun? Wrinkles, yes. And what do you think caused all that wrinkles? Ultraviolet rays? Wow, lalim. Okay, yes, it is the sun. And so, I want to share with you some of my skincare tips. My mom has always said, since bata pa ako, an ounce of prevention is better than a pound of cure. And when I was a teenager, I was like, what? Say what? Pero 40 years old na ako, naintindihan ko na to. It's better to prevent the damage rather than get damage tapos aayusin mo. Siyempre, mas mahal yun, right? Ayusin lahat ng damage. So, one of the things that I incorporated talaga into my routine every single day is sunblock. And here are the different Bello sunblocks. Ito para sa face lang to, ha? Let me walk you through it. Yung pinaka-left is regular. For those na mahilig sa whitening, may sunblock plus whitening. For the middle one, it's tinted sunblock. So those mahilig mag-makeup, use the tinted one. This is what I use every single day kasi hindi na ako nagpa-foundation. That's already my foundation. It gives you nice coverage. And then, sa mga tao na gusto ng extra hydration, meron kaming sunblock called the Dewy Essence Sunscreen. So meron tong pentavitin which hydrates the skin. And then lastly, ang pinakabagong launch namin is the Bello Sunstick. So you carry that in your bag wherever you go, and on top of your makeup, you can use it to reapply sunblock in the middle of the day. And you might think, oh, I don't work outside naman, hindi ko kailangan ng sunblock. But guys, merong UV rays from your computer, habang nagluluto, there's UV rays. So, we're constantly exposed to that. So yes, kahit indoors kayo sa office, of course, nagbabiyahe din kayo, kailangan mag-sunblock. Water lang ko yun. Okay. Another thing is Bello Eye Cream. So this is something that we recently launched. You know, the window to our soul is our eyes. And I want you to do one exercise. Guys, can you pinch your arm like this? Pinch your arm. Tapos pinch nyo yung skin sa ilalim ng mata ninyo. Saan mas manipis? What's thinner? The eyes, right? So, yung eyes is really what ages quickly. Mabilis tayo mag-age sa eyes, manipis. Or the skin under our eyes is very thin. Ayan, may water pala dito. Sorry, hindi ko nakita. And for those who like to put concealer or makeup, anong finger ginagamit nyo? Pointy finger or ring finger? Kailangan ring finger kasi pointy finger is mabigat. So always use your ring finger. Ayan, mga tips ha. Ring finger to apply concealer. Para light lang siya under your eyes. So this is super newly launched, as in last week lang namin na-launch ito, and I hope that you guys can try it. Next product, kung nagpapaganda tayo from the outside, importante din na magpaganda from the inside. So every single day, guys, as we grow old, every year that we grow older, we lose 1% of collagen. So just isipin nyo yung anak nyo na pinipinch nyo yung pisngi nila. Their cheeks are so cute. And then you try to pinch your cheeks. Iba yung laman, diba? Hindi pareho yung elasticity. Hindi na parang rubber band. Parang slow motion na siya. Pag kinurit natin sarili natin, parang slow motion na siya bumabalik. Compared sa mga bata. Very elastic and madaming collagen. So, one thing I drink every single day is Bello Collagen Powder. You mix it with powder, and then you shake it and you drink it every day. Yes, guys, we can get collagen from the food we eat, but we don't eat enough to supplement for the collagen that we need. Like I said, 40 years old na ako, so ibig sabihin, if I lose 1% of collagen of every year of life, ibig sabihin, by 40, I have lost 40% of my collagen na. And that's why I have to supplement with my collagen every single day. Lastly, here is Bello Glutathione pills. Now, madaming tao, they think that glutathione is pangpaputi or whitening. Alam nyo ba sa USA and the US, they know glutathione as a master antioxidant. As a matter of fact, it is 10,000 times more potent or more powerful than vitamin C. And glutathione is natural to our body. Everyone has glutathione. Ginagamit po natin ito pag natutulog tayo. So when we sleep, our body uses the glutathione in our body to restore and rejuvenate. So paggising natin in the morning, we have the lowest level of glutathione because ginamit po ng katawan natin to rejuvenate itself. So that's why I take 2 pills of glutathione every single morning, just because my body needs it. It's present in every cell, in every mitochondria. So those are some of the products from Bello that I have incorporated into my daily life. When it comes to the beauty and wellness marathon, Bello can only take you to the 30-kilometer mark, but it's up to you to get to the finish line. So like I said, I lost 35 pounds. Paano ko ginawa yan? I'm just gonna share a little kasi wellness din pinag-uusapan natin. Hindi lang skincare, but wellness. So firstly is I had to change my mindset. So I had a mindset shift. Noon, naisip ko, para mag-lose ng weight, patayan sa cardio. Takbo ng takbo, whatever, boxing ng boxing. 2 hours ako nagbaboxing, naka-sauna suit. So patayan sa cardio. It just made me really, really tired. When I did my research, I learned that the way to lose weight is to build muscle. Bakit? Kasi kahit wala tayong ginagawa, like kayo, nakaupo lang dyan, if I build my muscle, habang in resting position, in resting face, my muscle is still burning the fat. Kinakain pa rin ng muscle yung taba. So here's a woman. She is also a mother of 2. Nako, hindi clear masyado. But she's a mother of 2. She's a blogger. After she gave birth to her 2 kids, she started running. And that was her body. She felt thin and good. But like me, nag-mindset change din siya. And she started working on building muscle. So if you notice the picture on the right side, mas may korte, mas may form yung katawan niya. Guys, one important thing, just like we lose collagen every single year, at the age of 40, which is I'm 40 now, by the way, you lose 3% of your muscle mass every year. Hindi lang yon, you lose muscle and your bones get brittle. So you really have to be intentional about wellness, about longevity, about staying young. And one easy way of doing it is by doing weight training. Sinasabi ko sa friends ko that want to start weight training, sabi ko, just look for a trainer. Kasi minsan, nakikita natin sa internet, ginagaya lang natin, pero mali yung form natin. So what I tell them is look for a trainer that can be very conscious about your form and can help you. Work with one person if you find the right trainer, stick with him and then meet with him kahit na once or twice a week. Pero the more you do it, the more you'll feel better and hahanapin mo talaga siya. So yun. So weights over cardio. Another key lesson, guys, is if it's not in your calendar, hindi siya mangyayari. Diba? Oh, mamaya na, after dinner, lalakad ako, walking tayo. Nangyayari ba talaga? What I do is I put it in my calendar. I work out 7:30 to 8:30 in the morning. By 8:30, tapos na ako. By 9 o'clock, tapos na ako. I'm ready to work. Natapos ko na ang kailangan kong gawin for my body. Okay? So that's super important. If it's not in your calendar, it's not gonna happen. So put it in your calendar. Another key takeaway is, take pictures frequently and track your progress. So that's me on the left, 35 pounds heavier. And then ang ginawa ko, di ba, 35 pounds in 1 year. Hinati-hati ko siya in parang per quarter. So every quarter, meron akong goal na kailangan kong i-achieve. Tapos, kinuha ko yung mga friends ko. Sabi ko, kung hindi ko siya ma-achieve, babayad ako ng 1,000 pesos per pound. So, kunyari, parang dapat 150 ako, pero 155 pa lang ako. So, 5 pounds yun times 1,000 pesos. So, babayad ako sa friends ko ng 5,000 pesos. Para feeling ko din may, what do you call this? The sanction ba? And my money out. So, syempre, itatry ko ma-achieve talaga yung 150 pounds. Diba? Ayan. So, because of that, I was lucky that everyone is celebrating my body with me. This is a feature I had for Mega Magazine last December because they wanted me to share my fitness journey after having 2 children. So, we've talked about things that you can do on your own that can help you stay well. It's wellness, not sickness, right? But we live in an age where ang daming innovation. And this is where Bello thrives. So I want to share with you the different scientific procedures that can also help you feel young, look young, and stay young. Ayan. So, I want to begin by showing you how people age. So, this is usually how we age. When we are young, meron tayong tawag, triangle of youth. What does this mean? Yung eyebrows natin, it's lifted, our eyes are open, our jaw and our chin is very defined, our jaw is snatched, right? However, when we age, we call it the pyramid of aging. Because of gravity, everything falls down. And your panga is, it's much bigger now. Pati yung butas ng ilong mo is bigger. Everything's just bigger, right? So that's what happens to us. And here is a little video of how we age. Ayan, so from 25 to 35 to 45 and 55. Now, I'm not telling you na freeze time and don't age. But what I'm saying is that Bello can help you age gracefully in the pace that you want. So let me talk about some of our procedures. Here, during COVID, ano ba yung app na super, super popular? It is, saan tayo nagme-meeting? Zoom meetings, right? So, we call this concoction of treatments the Zoom lift. And here is our endorser, Miss Small Laude. Diba Zoom, you only see the face, right? So we wanted to make sure that the face is very presentable. It's a mixture of first soft wave, which is a radio frequency procedure. Basically, it creates and delivers small punctures or to your face, which means not punctures, but it sends signals to your face to rebuild your collagen. Ayan, so that's soft wave. Exosomes is the newest procedure that we have and is very, very popular. It's more popular than stem cells na. Exosomes has growth factors, it has peptides, it has hyaluronic acid. Basically, all the ingredients you need to have glowy skin is in exosomes. And if you want an extra lift, we can do threads. So if you notice in the before and after photos of Small, her jawline is more defined, her cheeks are higher, her eyes are more open. So it's the same person. It's not like she looks frozen, but she just looks much, much younger, right? And refreshed. Our next procedure is Bello Virtue RF. So si Soft Wave, you only do that once a year. Ito naman si Virtue RF, you do it every month for the first 3 months. And then after that, you just do maintenance. Here's Vice. Yung kaliwa is the after, yung kanan is before. So this is right after his first treatment. So Virtue RF delivers radio frequency that tightens the skin. And if you notice, lumiit yung face agad-agad. Pero mas maganda ang results after 1 month. So here is another patient whose before and after is 1 month apart. Ayan. It also improved the texture of her skin. Sayang, hindi masyado clear yung projector, but if you notice, meron siyang pimples dito, tas parang nawala yung marks on the right side. Our next one is Bello M-Face. So, guys, say M-Face. M-Face. Ayan. So, this is something that we recently launched, and si Papa P, si Piolo, ang endorser namin. I always talk about muscles and how we have to work out the muscles. Sa katawan, it's easy to work out muscles, right? Pero paano ba natin i-work out ang muscles natin sa face? That is exactly what this machine does. It works, it's only 20 minutes long, you're lying down there, tas parang it's working out all the muscles in your face. Did you know that the face is the only place in your whole body kung saan magkadikit yung skin and yung muscle. The skin and the muscle are stuck together in your face. When we age, ang nangyayari sa muscles natin, humahaba, right? It elongates. And so we keep working on the skin. Lift tayo ng lift ng skin. Pero paano yung muscles sa face natin? It grows longer. So, dinadrag down pa rin niya yung skin kasi mas mabigat si muscle, right? So, when it comes to your face, it has to be two-prong approach. Work on the skin tightening, plus work out the muscles. Ayan, yan yung tagline namin, work out your face muscles with M-Face. Next is, like I mentioned kanina, Bello Exosomes. It's this beautiful ingredient that just gives you the perfect glow up. It's something that we do a lot after any procedure, any RF procedure, whether it's Virtue RF or Soft Wave or Thermage. We put exosomes because it helps heal the skin. And so here's Pia. She loves the effect of Bello Exosomes, but it can also be used sa hair, not only sa skin. So that's something I actually have to do. I noticed na lumalaki na yung forehead ko, umaakyat na yung hairline ko, so I need to do exosomes in my hairline here sa head. It makes your hair thicker, and here it's also very popular in males because it just keeps the hair thicker, and it's perfectly paired with the Bello Thick and Shiny Shampoo. Our endorser for this and a guy who loves this product is Albert Martinez. As you know, ang hot-hot niya with his salt and pepper hair, right? He's our George Clooney of the Philippines. Kahit na salt and pepper hair, yung hair niya, if you notice, it still looks very healthy and makapal. It's because he uses these treatments and the shampoo. Another product that we love, ZO stands for Zain Obaji. Zain Obaji is the rock star of dermatology, and he's based in LA, and we have been distributing his products for 25 years. Sobrang ka-close na ni Mommy si Dr. Zain Obaji, and she just loves all his products. So when you come to our clinic and you tell us your concerns, the doctor will tell you what ZO products are best for your skin. Oh, and here's another procedure. It's called PicoSure Pro. It's the first picosecond laser in the world. It is best for hyperpigmentation, for melasma, so yung mga dark spots, lahat ng damage that we get because we expose ourselves to the sun, natatanggal niya. Here is Piolo. I don't think you can see it so well, but he loves the sun. I went to Piolo's house in Anilao 2 weekends ago, and nandun lang siya naka-shorts, wala man lang tsinelas, wala man lang t-shirt, and ikot kami ng ikot. He's constructing a resort. So, dinala pa niya ako sa resort, walang tsinelas. Like, grabe ka, Piolo, island boy ka at heart. And he goes, yes, it's true. He just loves being under the sun. But it comes with damage. So here, if the projector was clear, we would see that he has dark circles under his eyes and there's sun damage. This is 1 month after his PicoSure treatment. His skin lightened. So si Piolo na yan ha, pero kailangan pa rin ni Piolo ng Bello. So, everyone needs Bello. Another procedure is Advalite. So ito very popular for the youth. People who are experiencing hormonal acne, who are also, have a lot of acne marks, lahat ng scars from acne. Here's Rahil. He is 21 years old, and this left to right, he has done 4 treatments of Advalite in a span of 1 month. Excellent results. We were able to control the oiliness, which is what causes the acne. But not only that, we're able to treat his acne scars. And I don't know if you know Heidelin, but here she is. Grabe talaga din yung acne scars niya sa cheeks. But because of the Advalite treatment, we were able to make her skin texture so much better. Okay, and here's a topic that everyone is, I don't know if you're comfortable about it, excited, or scared about it. Kasi pag sinabing Botox, ay mafa-frozen yung face. Botox yung parang hindi nagagalaw ang face. Hindi po yun totoo. I want to show you, this is Pinky Webb. If you notice, this is her before on the left, and this is after Botox. So she can still move her face. She still has some wrinkles here and there. It doesn't look frozen, but it looks fresh. So that's what Bella does for you. And if you want to hear her testimonial.
I've been doing Botox here at Bello for a couple of years, and it's really not the frozen look. I call it the refreshed look. And let me tell you, Allergan's awarded Bello as the #1 in Botox and fillers. So you're in good hands.
Ayan, so Allergan is the company that brings Botox in. Did you know that years and years ago, 30 years ago, Botox wasn't even being brought into the Philippines, pero pinapasok na ni Mommy. She was buying Botox in the US, she was bringing it here to the Philippines. That's how long we have been doing Botox. And since then, we have been #1 in performing Botox and filler procedures in the country. And nasa kamay din ng doktor yan, guys. So, if I were you, if you're going to try something like Botox, it's really depende sa timpla, kung how much Botox you put in. If you really want the fresh look, definitely come to Bello because we're so used to it. Yung ito-treat ka namin pero hindi halata that it's Botox. You just look like you came from a beautiful, long, tropical vacation. Okay, now let's go into the fat. Ayan, here's one big concern of a lot of people. One procedure that I love is called Onda. And here's Solen Yousaf, who is a mom as well. She had a hard time getting rid of her unwanted fat after she had her firstborn. And if you can see, yeah, nandyan naman yung abs niya. Her abs were still there, pero yung baby fat, the fat that she was bringing in that was carrying her baby, hindi lang talaga mawala-wala. So when she did the on the procedure, mas lumabas yung abs niya. Kumakatok na lang. All we had to do is do the onda and nandyan na siya ulit yung abs. And here on this side, if you know, her waist is so much smaller, and that is what the on the procedure can do. Another one is M-Sculpt Neo. M-Sculpt again works on the muscle on the tummy, but it also tightens the skin and makes the skin texture much better. So that's another procedure that you can do. And if you want to go the surgical route, I have a confession to make. 20 years ago, I did my lipo. And I was young and I was in my 20s and I decided to do my lipo. If you noticed yung picture ko kanina na medyo tumaba ako pero nandun pa rin yung korte ng waist, right? And the good news is, when you work out again and you slim it out, lumalabas. Like everyone's asking me, grabe yung cuts ng arms mo. I go, kasi nilipo na yan ni mommy, kinontour-contour na yan. So everyone, I want you to say 360 lipo. 360 lipo. So that's what we do in Bella Medical Group. We do 360-degree liposuction. And this is how I want to impart that it's really important to go to the right doctor. Some of the doctors just lipo the front and lipo the back. They don't do the 360 degrees. So here at Bella, we pride ourselves in doing talagang just going all around, whether it's here in the abdomen or whether it's here in the arms. It's 360 degrees. We consider the sides, not just the front and the back. So here is a patient who has done liposuction. Liposuction is a quick start. It is not a quick fix. So for me, do your lipo. If you feel like you really want to lose weight, do your lipo first and then start working out. Like Jinky Pacquiao, that's what she did. Here's our poster child for liposuction. Ayan, naalala ko tong time na to. Hindi pa Christian si Manny. So ang tagline namin dito is, don't get mad, get beautiful. Ayan. So here's Jinky getting beautiful. And I love how Jinky has maintained her liposuction. So we just brought her from here to here. Again, Bella brings you to the 30-kilometer mark. It's up to you to bring yourself to the finish line. So we brought Jinky far, but she has just consistently been working out and eating healthy, changing her lifestyle, and she was able to maintain her results. Next. Ayan. So what you look like in your 20s is a gift from God. And what you look like in your 40s is a gift to yourself. So that's what we always say. It's really up to you to also love yourself and take care of yourself. So that's actually the end of my talk, but I do want to give you a gift if ever you are curious to try out some of our procedures. I forgot. Dapat pala nagpa-contest ako kanina, no? It's okay. I'll make pa-contest right now. So guys, this is exclusive to Manila Times. If you scan this QR code, if you want to take a picture, labas niyo yung camera ninyo, take a picture of this QR code, it will give you 20% off your first Advalite session. Taka lang, bababa ko para mapicturean niyo siya. Ayan. So, it will send you to a Google Sheet where you will put in your information and then we will send you a voucher so that you can visit your Bello clinic. On top of that, you can get a free consultation for a minimum spend of 5,000. So Advalite goes to what? 18 to 20? 18,000? So with the 20% off, it goes down to 14,400 for an Advalite session. So obviously, pasok ka na, meron ka ng free consultation with that. And it doesn't end there. Ayan, napicturean nyo na. Ayan. I have another QR code for you. If you really enjoyed our Bello Essentials products, here is the QR code to our belloessentials.com shop. And then, if you put in the code sa checkout, lagay niyo yung code BELOX MNL times, you will get 20% off with a minimum spend of 1,000 pesos. Guys, if you go to the belloessentials.com shop, you will see bulk deals. So buy 5, get 2 free. Or buy 1, take 1. Kung buy 1, take 1 yan, 50% off na yan, right? Plus, bibigyan pa kita ng 20% off. Halos libre na yung product, guys. I'm not making money na this. But because I want you to try talaga our products, please feel free to visit our website and I will sell you our products at cost. Ayan, so if you want to, try out some stuff. So again, on top of the promos in the website, yung iba buy 1 take 1 na nga, you still get an added 20% off just by using the code BELOXMNL times. And that is our gift to you. And I hope that you're able to come and try the products. Now, wait, before we go anywhere, let's give some gifts. Let me see. The first question would be, can you name to me, sorry, can someone help? Hindi ko na maabot. Can someone name to me 2 variants of face products, face sunblock? Ayan, for a gift. Ito, may sunscreen dito and merong eye cream. So, di ba I showed na medyo madaming, ayan, may mic. Thank you, you're gonna help me go around. Thank you so much. Who can name me 2 different sunblocks for the face? And you can get a prize.
One is the tinted sunblock and the sunblock stick.
Very good. Tinted sunblock and sunblock stick. Congratulations. The others is the whitening one, the dewy one, which is hydration, and the regular one. Okay, another question. Ano ba ang ingredient na very well known siya sa pangpaputi, but actually, it's actually 10,000 times more potent than vitamin C. It's a great antioxidant. Ikaw na pumili, girl. Up to you guys. So ano yung ingredient that is 10,000 times more potent than vitamin C?
Glutathione.
There you go. Congratulations. Take your glutathione
Thank you
every
so
day,
much.
2 in the morning. Another question. Ano ba ang particular procedure na gustong-gusto ni Piolo Pascual? He works out his body, but he needs to work out the muscles in his face. Yan. Ikaw. Up to you. There's someone there also. Up to you. M-face. Neo, correct. M-face. Thank you. All right. Let me see. Another question would be, what is the particular procedure in Belo? Kailangan with the number, ha? That is surgical and it's circumferential. It's a surgical procedure that takes out fat and it's circumferential. Okay, over here. Sorry.
Lipo 360.
Very good. Liposuction 360. Okay, I think we have one more gift. What is that particular procedure that's perfect for the youth, that takes out the oiliness for acne and also works on acne scars? Ikaw, dear. Ikaw na pumili lang last. Okay, that's that.
Advalite.
Advalite. Grabe, you guys are listening, ha? I thought you weren't listening to...
Congratulations.
Well, congratulations to all of you, and thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to share our latest innovation with you guys. I hope you learned something. At least alam ko na you know the names of the machines. And hope to see you in the clinic soon. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Miss Cristal Bello Henares Pitt. I feel so beautiful just by listening from your talk. So anything about feeling beautiful and looking beautiful as well.
I think you were really paying attention and taking down notes even, just to see which one you're going to do next.
I really was. Lalo na yung QR code, guys. I really took that down. Miss Crystal, we'll be inviting you back here on stage for our second fireside chat with Ben Kritz. Our fifth speaker has over 3 decades of experience in healthcare industry, including 10 years in the pharmaceutical business and 17 years as the general manager and vice president of the largest chain of outpatient clinics. Her bold, non-traditional initiatives paved the way for disruptive innovations, dramatic behavioral change, and better health outcomes. She revolutionized wellness marketing by promoting the care model, healthy lifestyles, and value for well-being. She is the Radlink Philippines Country General Manager and the Fullerton Health EHS lead for the country. Ladies and gents, it is my pleasure to introduce to you Ms. Carmi De Leon.
Thank you. Hi everyone. How healthy are you? How beautiful are you after listening to our last speaker? All right, you've been sitting down the whole day, right? And sitting is the new smoking. So can we all stand up? This is for your own health. Stand up, everyone. Time to stretch and time to stay healthy. Remember, we need to build muscles, tone our bodies. So music, please. Just follow me. It's very easy. It's just left and right, and just move your body. Everyone will dance. So warm up. Would you like to join me here on stage? Host? You host, the host. Let's go. Okay, practice lang. Okay, go, dance. Left and right. Side steps.
What's happening?
Forward.
Who's that sexy thing I see over there? That's me, standing in the mirror. What's that icy thing hanging around my neck? That's gold. Show me some respect. Oh, I thank God every day that I woke up feeling this way.
It's really hard making money these days.
I can't help loving myself, and I don't need nobody else. Nuh-uh. If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too.
Come on, everybody.
I rock it like a timepiece. I go straight to VIP. I never pay for my drinks. My entourage behind me. My life's a movie, Tom. So bless me, baby. And even if they try to, they can't do it like I do. I thank God every day that I woke up feeling this way. And I can't help loving myself, and I don't need nobody else. No, if I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. If I was you, I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me too. I'd wanna be me
All right.
too.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much for that.
Thank you because I need to do my talk.
Yes, mamaya po may
Thank you,
mananalo na
host.
best dancer dyan.
So how does it feel? You feel better? One more dance later. Okay. So I'm here to remind you how healthy you should be and that how wealthy is the health and wellness industry. Okay. Where's my clicker? I'm the Country General Manager of Fullerton Health Executive Health Screening Center. And at the same time, I'm also a TNC host, a Pound Fitness instructor, a painter, an artist. What else? And I'm a grandmom of 5. Yeah, you can say wow if you want. It's fine. No liposuction yet. All right, so let's take a look at the promise of wellness tourism. It's the fusion of 2 powerful industries, tourism and overall health and wellness. It's like mentioned earlier, it also includes beauty, anti-aging, preventive health, and of course, the curative. So we're going to take a look closer on the preventive health aspect of it. And since then, we have heard about brands with wellness into it. The coffee with glutathione, whatever. Everything with vitamin C. So it has been added, like wellness has been the buzzword for so many years. And that also paved the way to more healthy lifestyle choices, the gym, the fitness coaches, and all. That's good. Which means health is on demand. And this is why Manila Times is also doing this forum, right? So unlike before that we will only talk about economy, politics, there's special emphasis on health and wellness. And thank you, Blanca and Manila Times, for doing this. More and more health-conscious people are now becoming aware and are into wellness intervention. The burden of physical and mental diseases have already raised to the point that they really want fresh alternatives. And even the government is working with the private institutions to really take health and wellness to the next level. We have heard of corporate wellness programs and all. And technology has already made us closer to all the information related to preventive health. The price of workplace wellness, we know that when we do not do preventive measures in the workplace, more and more people will resign, be depressed, and even World Health Organization has noted if companies will not change or improve or enhance the kind of things or the corporate wellness program in place, more and more companies will fold up. With the rising cost of healthcare, then there goes your bottom line. Despite the fact that health has been the buzzword, so many information about wellness, it seems like there's a need to be engaging more all the players in the industry and all the consumers. We noted 17.9 million deaths, and this is just cardiovascular. And we know that this is non-communicable. This is self-inflicted. This is because of the poor diet and poor lifestyle. And so with the other deaths. Now let's take a look at the wellness inventory. I ask you, how healthy are you? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Do you have the latest record of your annual physical exam? Do you know your numbers? But when I ask you, how wealthy are you? You can answer me right away because you know your bank statements. That's the problem with health. It has never been a priority. It has never been sexy. So the people here should also help us, educate the public on the importance of good health. There is mental wellness, spoken earlier by my beautiful birthday celebrant doctor friend. And there is financial wellness. If you don't have money, you will always get munemia. You'll get sick. You cannot sleep. There goes your physical wellness. And there goes your social wellness. You don't want to talk to anyone. Sadness doesn't necessarily mean depression. So that's your emotional resilience. Take a look at these 8 dimensions of wellness and see how healthy you are. Don't let us know, just write it down. Gauge your wellness index. I have been promoting good health. I'd like to emphasize 3 things: health education, innovative solution, and collaboration. Is that fine? Okay. I've been talking about seed lifestyle ever since, like for the last 3 decades, or maybe less than 3. Seed means sleep, eat well, exercise, de-stress. Later on, after I retired after 17 years in my most recent job, and then did sheer lifestyle. I just changed the de-stress to reflect. It's deeper than that. Because for me, de-stress before means unlimited shopping, massage. And I realized it's more about repurposing and reflecting. So that's sleep, hydrate, eat well, exercise, reflect. Now we're gonna talk about sustaining it. Let's go sustain. Sleep. How many of you here are getting enough sleep, like 8 hours? Oh, very few people. But that's true because sleep is luxury. It's so hard to sleep, right? With the Netflix and all. But we need to sleep. This is where our body is recovering and trying to rejuvenate and be ready for the following day. Use of time, treasure, and talent wisely. Let us not engage and let's not talk to Marites just to make sagap all the negative vibes about your neighbor. So let's make sure that we use our gifts to bless other people. Kasi you see the battery, we have very limited energy, so use it wisely. Sun and shine. Sun is good. You just have to put Bello sunblock. I'm using that. And shine. Don't forget to shine. Every moment, any moment, shine. Because it's your day. You wouldn't know. Baka tomorrow wala na, no? So you have to keep on remembering that you need to shine every moment. Temperance is like mindfulness. You need to manage your emotions. You cannot just react on the things that you see and you hear. You also need to make sure that yung mga negative emotions like hatred, envy, anger, veer away from that. And every consequence, or think of the consequence. Every incident offers an opportunity for you to get better. Okay? And X, temperance means also saying no. Say no to the food that you like but are not healthy. Between French fries and steamed carrot, what's better? French fries, right? But is it healthy? Donut or sweet potato? Donut, Jaco. But that's not healthy. You need to manage your mind and choose the healthier alternative. Annual physical health or annual physical screening. This is very important. A lot of you will just say, okay, I did that. Yeah, for the sake of doing it. But annual health screening will save you a lot of money and a lot of time. Intimacy is social connection. I can see her friends talking to one another, building new friendship. That's social wellness and that's good. Incidentally, it's also good for business, right? Those of you who are hitting your quota, most likely you're so friendly and authentic. I guarantee you, I've been in sales for many years. Intimacy is important and starts with your family and in your office. Natural, let's go natural. The food that we eat from the farm to the table. It is also important that you drink water, not the colored water, plain water. And of course, ecotherapy is good. That's why there's the farm. You can also try to meditate there. So that's sustain. We have already seen studies which is correlated to the importance of annual health screening. Like 50% of those cancers or even those illnesses are detected late. And this is because we do not have any hints about our statistics. So remember, most of the diseases won't go with symptoms. As we speak right now, we think we're healthy, we're not sure. Health is not absence of disease. And a lot of, again, sicknesses will not manifest symptoms. So it is important that we have annual health screening. So number two, for us to encourage, we don't just educate the public and tell them, don't eat this and eat that, do your checkup. We need to present innovative solutions. And this is important because delightful journey, delightful customer experience means better health outcome. Reach out to the public, and that's what we're doing. It has to be sexy. Health has to be attractive. So how do we attract people to stay closer to wellness? Battery? Yan. I'm presenting to you now the first ever executive health screening facility in the country. Now you don't need to go to Singapore for your annual physical exam. You can go straight to BGC. Yeah, we're bringing in two marquee brands, Fullerton Health, the biggest name in executive health screening. We do 30,000+ screening per year in Singapore. And Radlink is the biggest name in terms of radiology. We have MRI, CT scan, a lot of them in Singapore. And for the first time, under one roof, there is a dedicated executive health screening. Global expertise, Filipino touch. Aren't we proud? And by the way, Fullerton Health is also the owner of one of the biggest HMOs in the country in telecare. The other HMO, Medicard, is here. We invited them because we will be working with a lot of people to bring health closer to Filipino people. So here, enhanced privacy, advanced imaging procedure, zero waiting time. You don't need to fall in line and wait for hours or go overnight. There is yes, I will host you. Definitely. So, imagine your executive checkup in 3 hours. I went there and I said, no way, 2 hours. It's gonna be half day. But I was able to finish it in 2 hours because all the major modalities are just few steps away from me. You will be in that pod. If you can see the picture in the middle, it's a business class executive, it's a business class pod, exclusive. And you can also have your appointment via Live Fuller app. So very convenient, very friendly. Our doctors will also be talking to you. Our doctors will be the lifestyle medicine specialists. All right, so lastly, there's a need for us to collaborate. So we have here different hospitals, wellness facilities. We're gonna work with you. Beauty, of course, is part of being healthy. If you're ugly, you are not healthy. Because if you don't look good, you will not feel good. You might not do good. Right? So it has to be overall. So we'd like to collaborate with communities, the LGUs, the societies, corporations. We're doing corporate roadshows and wellness program. HMOs, because they are the payers or they have the health benefits. And the hospitals and doctors. Because again, if we are a dedicated health screening facility, there's a need for us to endorse our clients to hospitals and to different specialists. And we will do that. We'll be accrediting trusted and preferred partners so that we offer continuity of care. There's an ecosystem and we will make sure that you will be happy in your journey. So to sum it up, so that we can dance. There's real wealth in health. First, it starts from us. We need to take charge of our own health so that when you become 58, like me, you can still wear this. Okay. The entire universe is our wellness universe, our wellness space. We just don't talk to sick people and cure them. You want to reach out to everyone and tell them you should take charge of your own health and this is what you should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And everyone should work together towards that goal. Be bold to introduce new innovation. A new player must always think of solutions and not just be one of them. Otherwise, it's a price war. Not good for the business. And be the one to reach out. We will be going to different companies and communities to preach the promise of good health and wellness. Synergy in technology. Make use of that cell phone not just to watch TikTok, but to educate yourself with fresh information that will be helpful for you and your family. Even companies right now are very focused on this one. Even HRs are trying to work with us so that they can educate their employees who will eventually educate their respective families. And lastly, build an ecosystem. Let us not be selfish. This is not time to just protect your own territory, but be more collaborative and be more open to exploring partnership with the rest of the community. And this is what we're promising: affordable, accessible healthcare for all in Asia. And you can contact us. We're on socials. We have Fullerton Health PH in Facebook, in LinkedIn, Instagram. So thank you so much and stay healthy, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Carmi De Leon, for such an insightful talk on adapting a healthy lifestyle and recognizing the value of one's well-being. We'll also be inviting you back here on stage, ma'am, for our second fireside chat. Now, right after our sixth and final talk. The fourth?
Our sixth speaker obtained her Doctor of Medicine and Master of Business Administration degrees at the Ateneo School of Medicine and Public Health. She spearheaded an essential study on the efficacy of probiotics on disorders among neonates and toddlers. She is a renowned pediatrician and is a pediatric resident at the Medical City. Ladies and gents, let's give a warm round of applause for Dr. Malisa Andrea Anzures Reyes. Welcome. The stage is yours.
Hello. How do I follow a dancing number? I don't think I can. Mas malabo yun. So hello everybody. I am Melissa Anzures Reyes. I'm a pediatrician. The speakers before me all talked about health and wellness. And as pediatricians at the Medical City and everywhere in the Philippines or in the world, I'd like to think, we believe that wellness starts from conception. So this goes on from conception to adulthood. And as adults, we all know that our parents, our grandparents, they do the ECU or the annual physical exam every year. Not everybody knows kids should have it too. So not everybody knows that kids should have it too. So at TMC, we're trying to make it more accessible. I know that our children, your grandkids, they all have pediatricians, but in the Wellness Institute, we try to make it a one-stop shop. So the parents, they bring in their children, they come, and then we set the whole schedule. So it starts in the morning, we do lab tests, we do physical exams. So I'm the one doing the physical exams. For adolescents, we have adolescent pediatricians. Hello. Yeah, so in the clinic, we do have a multi-specialty clinic. So we have pediatrician, that's me. There are adolescent pediatricians. There's a pediatric cardiologist, an endocrinologist, a gastroenterologist, a hematology and oncology doctor, nephrologist, and neurologist, a pediatric surgeon, a rheumatologist. And aside from that, we also do facilitate referrals to dentists, dermatologists, orthopedics, or the sports science doctors. So we have a different packages which we'll go into a little more detail later. So these are just a rundown. So the first one is called our Start Early or Start Essential Annual Reassessment on Lifestyle of Youth. So this is it covers a consultation with a pediatrician, laboratories such as CBC and urinalysis. So these are like the basic things. When I talk to the parents, they usually ask me like, if the kid isn't sick, why do we need to do the blood tests? Why do we need to do the x-rays or the urinalysis? So things that I explain to the parents, which usually happens after like the whole consultation, is that CBC, so we usually look for anemia. For x-ray, we look at the size of the heart, we look at the lymph nodes. So these are things that normally we don't really think about as parents. So we only think they'll need the blood draws when they're sick. But in reality, kids need more focus because let's be honest, the kids they don't really know how to tell us something's painful. They don't really know what to say when the throat is painful. If they're exposed to different viruses in school, they don't really say that. But with the wellness package, we believe that this catches things early on. So I don't know if anybody's heard of it, but there have been a few instances in the past couple of years where children have died when they participate in like sports activities in school. So this is not something we want anyone to experience. No? So a parent should never have to bury a child. So these things, although not always, could have been prevented if only we knew that there were things going on in their heart, which is usually sports related. No? So deaths related to sports are usually cardiac in nature. So these are things we want to be ahead of. We want to be able to track or trace before anything happens. So for this one, it does include a nutrition consultation. So this is something that a lot of parents are faced with. So things like nutrition, picky eating, these are things we touch on. We also look at obesity because as we all know, obesity starts from childhood and it's harder to change the eating habits when the kids reach like 13, 14 because by then it's a habit. They have the freedom to choose what to eat, where to eat, when to eat. So it's harder to change when they're older, but it's really more of like a mindset of, syempre, not just the children, but also the parents, because it's harder to tell the kids to eat healthy, eat on time, or not have midnight snacks when the parents do it too. I'm guilty of that as well, but I try my best to make it easier in a way, or more accessible, or more realistic to apply, because it's hard to avoid fast food. It's hard to avoid fried food. Like pambaon ng kids in school, it's easier to do breakfast food, diba? But it's nice to have like a guide on when is it too much, when do we need to check for like lipid profile. Yes, we do check lipid profile for children. Unfortunately, yung current adults, not just with everyone like us here, but the children, they were affected largely. So next, this is the pedia or adolescent wellness. The difference for this one is it's more comprehensive. So when I meet parents who ask me like, what package do I get? What package do I put my son in? So usually I suggest this if they have multiple concerns. So for usually teenagers who have derma concerns because there's a derma consult. For children who are on the heavier or malnourished side, because again, it involves consultation with the endocrinologist. Another thing that some parents are concerned with are stature. So parents are tall, but the kid doesn't seem to be growing as tall as or as fast as they would like. So that's another thing we refer to our endocrinologists. So this one, pre-participation assessment package, is what I was talking about earlier. So there are cardio clearances. There are things that some schools require, but honestly, if I were part of the school team, I would require this for all kids because, again, there are things we don't notice. So sometimes kids have chest pain, sometimes they have shortness of breath, but they don't really know how to say it or they don't know how to describe it. So that's something. So this one includes an ECG, a consult with a cardiologist, a consult with our sports science doctor. So the baseline labs show us somewhat a picture of the cardiac and the pulmonary and overall health of the kids. So if there's a need to do other tests, then they'll make the requests and I will go from there. So another one is the pediatric weight management program. So this one, there's a couple of types, but in general, there's an overall thing that refers you to a cardio, a nutritionist, an endocrinologist, physiatrist, or the rehab doctors who do prescribe like what workouts they need to do because unlike in adults, it's pretty easy. Like you do the cardio, like she mentioned, weight training. But for kids who are growing, we can't just give them the weights and do the weight training because it actually slows down the growth, or it can cause premature closure of the growth plates. So these are curated for our children kasi different talaga how we manage with the weight and nutrition because we can't just put them on diets because they need it for brain growth, right? So yeah, madami siya. But again, before we do enroll these kids into these things, we require a consultation with me or our nutritionist, because we like to see like what the goals are, what the current health or weight status of the kid is. So there are things we take into consideration before actually enrolling kids into this. Healthy game package. This actually is kind of new. We launched it last year because of the rising use of gadgets. So with the pandemic, everyone was on Zoom, even the kids. Almost 8 hours a day, kids were on their computers, more than just the games, more than just Netflix. Kids were required to be on the computer. So this one involves screening for dry eyes, hearing problems, because everybody wears earphones, everybody has to take part in these technologies. So these things screen for problems that could be avoidable or that could be traced early, so we can manage early. This is a video of one of our patients who underwent a screening. It's a thing. Who underwent screening as an adolescent. So you'll see part of what she goes through as she goes to our facility in Medical City. Anytime.
Hi everyone, I'm Erin Manahan, 18 years old. I'm here at the Medical City Pediatric and Adolescent Wellness Center. For today, I'm going to have my annual executive checkup. Good morning po. Ano po ba? Erin Christine Armanahan po. Good morning po. May start early, may adolescent wellness, at meron pang healthy game package. That's it, guys. Overall, I had a pleasant experience. It only took around 2 to 3 hours of my time. The entire staff was great. I was very comfortable in their waiting area, and I was well informed about my overall health. I was able to consult with an adolescent pediatrician, a nutritionist, and have my basic laboratory tests with TMC Start Early package. Thank you so much for joining me in this journey. Go and have yours now as well.
Okay. Sorry, something I forgot to mention earlier now. So you might be wondering, how is this paid for? So like our ECUs as adults, the HMOs actually cover this. So it's not as advertised as I think, mostly because I think it's not really something people think is necessary. But most of our patients are actually HMO patients. So I've told my cousins, I've told my sisters to check with their HMO, because actually most of our patients are HMO kids. Aside from this, if you have any questions or if you have clarifications or if you're not sure what kind of package would be best for your kids, or if you want like additional tests, that is always something we can work with. These are the numbers. Sorry, it's not too clear, but Mom L will be giving out flyers, and then you can always just message Viber, call Viber. I'll be there. I'll talk to you, or our nurse will talk to you, and we can discuss what package is best for your kids, or if you're just curious about things. That's it. Yun lang. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Maliza, pediatric doctor from the Medical City. Dr. Maliza, may we invite you to sit comfortably on stage for our second fireside chat with our columnist, Ben Kritz. Come up here on stage. We'd also like to call on Miss Cristal Bello Pitt and Miss Carmi De Leon back on stage for a very healthy discussion on wellness. All right, Ben, for the fireside chat with Cristal, Carmi, and Dr. Maliza, you have about 15 minutes, including questions from the floor. Once again, we'd like to encourage our audience, if you have questions to one of our doctors, please feel free to approach the mic in the middle of the floor or come up here on stage. All right, Ben?
Okay, Crystal. Let me start with you. You told me something I had never heard before about the glutathione. And I'm just... I do actually understand a lot of it, so I sound... I will
translate for you if you notice.
I sound stupid if I try speaking it, but I understand a lot. But that was very interesting what you said, because I had no idea that what I'm curious about is should the people who are in the business of selling that, should they consider marketing it a little bit differently? Because from what you said, I'm thinking, well, maybe I ought to take it.
So there are a lot of people that already market glutathione and its health benefits. In Bello, we also get patients because we do glutathione via IV infusion, and we get patients who drink a lot because it cleans the liver. So the reason why...
That's also a plus.
There you go. The reason why there are whitening benefits for glutathione, it's because it ultimately cleans the liver. And when our liver is sick, it's seen in your skin, right? Your skin turns what color? When your liver is yellowish, right? So when we clean the liver, that is the side effect of glutathione. Yes, so it looks like literally a glow from within. But of course, in the Philippines, the thing that catches people's attention is, whitening. So it has been branded glutathione equals whitening, where really in other parts of the world, Germany and the US, it's really known as a master antioxidant, cleans the liver 10,000 times more potent than vitamin C. So it's just such a great ingredient to have. And you get the beauty effects as well.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Exactly.
That is legitimately new information to me.
Right.
Because I thought the same thing I think most people think is glutathione, whitening, and look at me, what am I going to do with
exactly,
that?
Right.
My kids look like I
But
do.
now that you know that glutathione, so just to give you guys an idea of how powerful glutathione is, I did IVF, okay? So first, parang when you do IVF kasi, the first bit is you collect the eggs. So madami akong eggs because I have PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome. So I usually have 20 eggs, ang dami, in one harvest. So the first one for Hunter, I had 20 eggs. Pero after all the 20 eggs, yung naging embryos, eggs plus sperm, embryos. Yung naging embryos na healthy that passed the
the test. What do you call that test? Passed the test for good quality embryos. I only ended up with 2. So that was my first harvest. 20 eggs, I only ended up with 2. Then I went to my OB-GYN. He said, you know what, for your second harvest, for my second child, why don't you do glutathione? You have glutathione in bello. Do glutathione a month before you harvest your eggs. Because he said, I think it's your egg quality. Your egg quality can be better. So, I'm a good patient. I went to bello. I did glutathione every week before they harvested eggs. In my second harvest, we got 20 eggs. And guess what? I ended up with 10 very good, viable, excellent grade embryos. So right now, I still have 9 embryos in the freezer. But that's because of glutathione, diba? So first harvest is 20, tapos only 2 good embryos. Second harvest, 20, but I got 10 good embryos. So that's how glutathione can play a role in your body. And that comes from my OB-GYN. We noticed that when people come for glutathione, IV glutathione in bello, they get pregnant. So it really helps even the egg quality. Isn't that strange? It's really just a good, healthy ingredient overall.
Yeah, I think they're missing the boat on that
Right?
one. There's a lot that could be said about
Exactly.
that. So I'm glad you shared that with us because that was.
Yeah, there's just
really
so many
something
benefits
new to me.
in overall health.
Now, I have one other question for you, and I think I know the answer to this, but I think it'd be good for everybody to hear it. You mentioned weight training as a,
It's good for longevity. It actually also brings out hormones that just make you feel good. And yeah, so it's weight training, eating a lot of protein as well. So
just as a as a piece of good advice, should people have themselves a checkup before they
Going
get into
weight
something
training
like that?
Yes, definitely. You want to make sure that your body is in good condition. I suggest spend time looking for the right trainer. And you can see, when I was looking for the right trainer before, I would look at his results. I would ask my friends, who's your trainer? The ones with nice bodies. Who's your trainer? Because how long have you been working with your trainer? Oh, I've been working with him for 2 years and this is my body now. Okay. Looks like he has good results. Then I do a trial session with him. I see how, trainers are expensive, huh? I pay my trainer $2,000 per session. That's a lot of money. But you're not paying them to count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not paying them for that. I'm paying them for their expertise. Do they know safety? That's what I look at. When I do a trial with them, is he safe? Does he give me the heavy weights right away, or does he know that we have to start here first and eventually build? So I also interview them and I see how conscious they are about safety, about injury, and then I share with them, I have scoliosis. How are you going to tweak my weight training, my journey compared to other students, right? So I also go through an interview process with them. And when you find the right trainer, spend time on finding the right person, because when you do, he's your partner. He's the one who's going to tell you, what to work on. He's the bad guy. He'll tell you, oh, you're gaining a little bit of weight, and you need to do this and that. So he'll push you in the right way. So for me, spend time looking for that right partner, because it's a long-term relationship. In the same way as finding the right doctor for you. The right doctor that will not just be there to sell you, oh, this is what's new, this is what's new. In Bella, we're not like that. As a matter of fact, when you're overweight, my mom rejects you. No, you can't have a lipo. Show me you can lose 10 pounds on your own first. If you're obese, super, super obese, lose 10 pounds on your own. I want to see your commitment. When you lose 10 pounds, you come back to Bello, then we will lipo you. Because if you just liposuction an obese person, doesn't change their habits, no commitment, what happens? They just go back to being obese, right? So that's how we treat our patients in Bello. We're tough on our patients in that way that, we screen them properly, and yeah, you find the right doctor that won't just sell you any treatment and procedure and Botox the hell out of your face. Someone that can understand your needs, your wants, desires, and be real with you on what treatments would work, what would be the best for your budget, and things like that. So
Okay.
there.
All right. Well, thank you.
These are important people to have in your life, plus accountant, plus lawyer, plus GP. So those are, guys, life hack. Have those people in your cell phone like a call away. Just identify what relationships you need to have in your life and make sure that, you have those professions a call away. There you go. Okay, I'm talking too much. Your turn.
Okay. Carmi, I have a question about the executive checkup packages. What insurance covers those here? I mean, what do you accept? And the other question, just out of curiosity, do you have you had like arrangements with certain companies that are, sending their employees to have these? Because that seems like that would be a good idea.
So we understand that healthcare is quite expensive, especially if it's out of pocket. So we're starting with the corporations. Most of the corporations cover executive health screening, and they have tied up also with HMOs. The biggest HMOs, we're now talking to them. Insurance companies are also covering them. So these are the payers. But most of the time, the designers of the program is the HR, the CEOs of the companies and the HR. So they will choose a benefits plan or an executive health screening program, and then HMO will also talk to them in terms of coverage. So we will be accepting all major HMOs and insurance companies, and we will also go directly to the corporations because some of them are self-insured, self-admin. So we're gonna talk to all the HMOs and corporations, but at the same time, our center is open for cash-paying customers, for those freelancer entrepreneurs. We can accept credit card, cash payment. So this is for everyone. This is not just for one HMO or one insurance, but everyone who would like to take charge of their health.
Well, just for say an individual walk in and going to put it on their debit card or whatever. How much does this cost?
The most comprehensive is 30,000. 30,000, and it goes with calcium score, CT scan already. We made it very, it's still basic as compared to the other tests. No? It's basic because at the onset, you will be talking to the lifestyle medicine doctor who will look at your medical history and perhaps compare your previous records and then recommend additional tests if necessary. And the most affordable, the most basic is 15,000. So we made it very affordable because what's the use of having a posh clinic and good service if it's not affordable? So, but still it's highly customizable because what we want is to really tailor fit the test to the patient or to the client.
Okay. Dr. Reyes, you mentioned, I actually I appreciate the flyers because they actually had a bunch of questions. I've got a couple teenagers, so I may be seeing you sometime. But you talked about obesity screening for the youngsters, and I think that's a big issue. I'm just I'm looking for an opinion here, but when I came here from the U.S. originally, I was surprised at the kind of marketing and TV commercials we see. And it's not hard for me, who knows very little about, medicine or health, to make a connection between chubby little kids on TV with any kind of food, but especially snack foods and things like that, and chubby little kids running around, in the environment. what do you think we can do about that to have more healthy messaging, to parents and to children too? I mean, you know how I'm sure you have little kids too. You know how it works. I mean, the kids see something and then it becomes your problem. What can they do to fix that a bit?
Yeah, I think that's something that media has been trying to change. But when I was a kid in the 90s, like promote, but Tender Juicy Hot Dog, their models or their commercials would always feature like a chubby, cute kid that you want to play with, right? But I think they've been trying to change it, but it's something I think that's a little harder to change quickly because it's a part of what what we've learned as kids as we grow up. Ang thinking always in the Filipino culture is if mataba, cute. If they're chubby, they look like you can eat them, it's okay. But in reality, if you see your pediatrician or if you bring your kid to your pediatrician, and in your baby books, you can check in the back part of the baby books, there's always a graph. And this graph will always talk about it. Not everybody stresses it enough, I think. But as pediatricians, we really do look at it and we point the graph, and there's a curve there that you can see. And it's something I always try to talk to my patients' parents about because in each consult, we're required to measure height, weight. If it's a more comprehensive test, we check the arm circumference. So I always try to make them understand that not all thin kids need appetite boosters, not all fat kids are healthy. So chubby or cute doesn't always mean normal. And that's something that's a little hard to change in the Filipino culture now. But I think because we're more able to access social media, we're able to access things about health, I think parents are becoming more and more aware. But again, another problem on the other side of that is we're more aware of fad diets, crash diets, and there are parents who think kids 15 to 18 are okay to go and undergo those fad diets. And again, even for us as adults, diba, ako, over the pandemic, I tried to do so many weight training. I tried to do so many workouts or diets, but it never sticks if it's not, again, as you mentioned, a holistic change. It's the same in children, and even more because they don't really understand how important it is. They don't see the value in it yet, or they're not mature enough to understand it fully. So it's harder, but I think the best way is really to access the parents because the parents naman, they control what children eat. Aside from those na when they go to the mall with their friends, a big part of it is building it nga when they're kids pa. So when they're young, we always say 2 to 3, that's the best time to shape how kids eat. Because that's the time that they welcome everything because they can't really get their own food. Sorry, mabilis ako magsalita. That's the time we really try to shape how they eat. Because if they eat everything at that age, they're going to eat most things when they age, except for preferences. For kids with autism, there are sensory things. So we work with what we can, but really part of what I talk to my patients' parents is give everything. Give everything while they'll accept everything. Because once they learn na, oh, I don't like this texture, I don't like this color, they'll really reject you. But a part of it is talagang tiisan. So it's harder to tell parents na, Mommy, if they get hungry, they're gonna eat. So really, there's a thing, we have feeding classes also for parents, but it's really a thing. No? So you give them food, give them 30 minutes to eat it. Sorry, I'm off topic na pala. But give them 30 minutes to eat it. Give them 30 minutes to eat it. If they don't eat, take it away. And then don't give snacks in between, like all those sugary snacks, because it's gonna tell them, oh, if I don't eat my lunch, I'm gonna get merienda. So it's really hard because you're gonna see your kid na parang, oh, mommy, I'm hungry na. But it's a way to teach them na, again, you can't get everything in life. Na gusto mo ganito, ganito agad. But it's something to teach early because it's harder to teach pag may sarili ng isip or pag may feeling niya I can make my own decisions na. So, ayun, ang dami ko sinabi. But again, it's really just educating parents, I think. Because the parents naman, they'll teach the kids at home. I can't teach the kids at home. It's really parents and the yayas and the lolas, because the lolas will spoil them. Apo.
It is that this is why corporate wellness is being pushed. Like especially when we talk to the employees, they are the parents. So when they know about the healthy eating, the things that they should watch out for, then hopefully they will cascade this to the children. But doctor is correct. No, it depends on the parents how they will feed these children even after the checkup.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, I think that's about all we have time for. So I'd like to thank you for sharing this afternoon. It was very interesting, and we have some acknowledgments for you.
So thank you very much to all our speakers and our moderator. May we give them a round of applause, please? Thank you for a very healthy discussion this afternoon. And may we invite again, once more, our President and Chief Operating Officer, Ms. Blanca, to give the plaques of appreciation or the tokens of for thanking you for all the time that you've shared with us today.
We'd also like to call on our Vice President, Ma'am Roda, up here on stage to give away our plaques for our guests. With these plaques, these tokens, our Chairman and CEO and our Vice President, as well as our President and COO, thank you for providing holistic talks on executive health. Thank you, Ms. Cristal Bello of Bello Medical Group, Carmi of Radlink Philippines and Fullerton Health, and Dr. Maliza of the Medical City. We appreciate your taking the time off to be here with us and imparting with us all of your knowledge on health and well-being. Very insightful talks. Thank you very much. Another round of applause for our speakers. All right, thank you so much, Miss Cristal Bellopit of the Bello Medical Group, Carmi De Leon of Fullerton Health and Radlink, and of course, Dr. Maliza Andrea Anzures Reyes of the Medical City. Thank you so much. And now we know that a few of you have stayed all throughout our program, so we will have rewards for that. So we shall now have an exciting, much-awaited portion of our program, the raffle.
So we now here have with us the fishbowl where all your business cards have been placed. If any of you have not yet put your cards, now is your last chance before we start giving out the prizes.
Up for grabs are gift certificates from Lux Premier Spa and massage worth 2,000 pesos. Ang mahal na pala ng masahe ngayon, the fourth, ano?
That's right. And also up for grabs are the following raffle prizes from Physiare Physical Therapy Center. One package with 10 body pain ointments, 2 tumblers, and 1 duffel bag. Plus,
the grand raffle prize from Physiare, a gift certificate for Mayo Facial Rehab Therapy worth 8,000 pesos, and the winner of the first gift certificate.
Okay, imagine there's a drum roll, and now for the first prize, Lux Premier gift certificate worth 2,000, and the winner is Bea Castro, Business Support Officer, CCI France, Philippines. Is Bea still here?
I guess if they're not here, it's forfeit, ano? So we'll get to draw another name.
So everyone who stayed should be able to bring home something at least. There's a good chance you will.
Okay, Bea Castro, you're
Last
a winner of 2,000 peso worth of massage from Lux Premier Spa. Okay, let's put her down. And now the second winner of the Lux Premier gift certificate worth 2,000 pesos is... She's not here anymore, but she's the birthday girl, Dr. Marivic Luwalhati. Okay.
Okay, so we made an inquiry, and so the decision is that you have to be here to win a prize. So again, for those who wish to still add their cards, please do so.
Okay, let's draw another name. So those first two are disqualified, right?
Right.
Okay, we have Nicole Tateshi from Lobian Realty Group.
Are you here? Yes, Nicole is here.
Nicole Tateshi, am I pronouncing it correctly? Naku, dalawang beses na nanalo. Nicole Tateshi from Lobian Realty
So please
Group.
claim your prizes here with Denise at the table behind
Please claim
me.
your prize here. It's worth 2,000 pesos from Lux Premier Spa. And the second winner of the same package is
Ayesa Almario from Fiziare.
Ayesa Almario
Okay.
Fiziare. We don't have her anymore with
So we'll
us.
draw again. Next is Hilda Ong from the Philippine Coast Guard. Hilda Ong, not here either.
And next up, winner of a massage is Janina Lorelai, our mezzo soprano.
Sounds a little familiar. Okay.
You're a winner. Okay, so let's proceed. So we already have winners for the massage. The winner of the package of body pain ointments from Fiziare. Parang gusto ko to ha. Parang ointments from Fiziare Physical Therapy Center is Juan Delfin Doc JD from Intellicare.
Intellicare. Congratulations.
We have double winners here. Nanalo na rin si Sir ng Belo eh.
So
Okay lang yan.
your prizes are here. You can get them right away.
If you stay and you wait, there's really rewards talaga eh.
It's a package of 10 wellness ointment.
Ointments, body pain ointments for Doc JD of
Every day
Intellicare.
is a challenge. A fight that may run
All right,
low
let's
and
proceed.
dry.
The fourth, the winner of the first tumbler from
We have two of these
Fiziare.
tumblers from Fiziare.
Okay, Fiziare is
Even heroes
tumblers.
like you.
From the farm at San Benito, Trina Valera, are you here?
Valera from the farm at San Benito. You've won a tumbler from Fiziare. Congratulations.
Did she win? Is she here? Ah, hello. Good.
And another winner of
One
the
more tumbler
tumbler is Joshua Reginald Dizon.
from the Medical City.
From the Medical City, Joshua Reginald Dizon. Are you here? Because I can see the Medical City is here. All right, congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've won a tumbler.
What else do we have? Do we have a duffel bag?
The winner of the duffel bag from Fiziare is
Sun Life. Partner for life.
Carmi De Leon from Randlink. So they also put in their business cards, and of course, they will be winners as well. Congratulations. Duffel bag from Fiziare. Perfect for Zumba. Zumba days, ma'am. Tama po. So perfect.
Do we now have the grand prize from Fiziare?
Okay, so now it's time for our grand prize for today. It's worth 8,800 pesos from Fiziare Physical Therapy Center. So this gift certificate will go to our lucky winner who is still here in our program.
Looks like you're really selecting it. No, it's not you. Sorry. So Veronica Ko from Manila Doctors Hospital. Not here. Okay. I'm sorry.
Maybe you draw it. Baka mas swerte kapag ikaw yung kumuha.
Okay, you read. The name is
Okay, the winner of the grand prize, Apple Esplana Manansala
no
from
one's
TNC
claiming.
New Channel.
Okay then. Next, one more.
Don't worry. So we'll still pick up the winner.
Worth 8,800.
Steph Nang, Lobian Realty Group.
Congratulations, Steph.
Napakaswerte ha.
Thank you for
Two
staying.
winners from their table.
So hopefully that makes it worth your while. Okay, good news. We still have 3 more prizes from Shigetsu. It's a gift pack that contains leather goods, sunglasses, wallet, belt, cap, perfume, and bag. So we have 3 of these to give away.
How about those at the table out there? Which company are you from?
Could we hear the name of your hearing aid?
Hearing aid? Did Could you put your business cards here?
Are you searching? Don't look. Okay. And the winner is what happened? Not here? So we have two of the three. One is from the farm at San Benito, Bridget Agregado. Are you still here? Yes? I hear clapping. Bridget? Hello.
Congratulations,
Bridget.
the Manila Times. Thanks everyone, especially those who stayed with us up until the very end of our program. You're all winners from everything you've learned here at the Manila Times Executive Health Forum.
And one more winner. So we have three all in all, right? Yes. Where's the one you pulled a while ago?
Okay, we still have, don't worry, we still have more winners. Okay, let's pick out yung mga sinulat na.
Go ahead.
Mark Anthony Baguiao.
Manila Hearing Aid.
Manila Hearing Aid. Congratulations, you've won grand prize worth 8,800 pesos from Viziare. Thank you, sir. Kanina, sir, gusto nyo manalo, hindi kita napipili. O, diba? Grand prize.
Now, correction. It's the Shigetsu Leather Goods gift pack. We have three of those to give away. So you won the second one.
Shigetsu gift pack for Sir Mark Anthony Baguiao. Congratulations.
Okay, so for the third one, see if this person is still here.
Nestor Lim from Technology Solutions Provider. Nestor Lim.
Nestor Lim.
Congratulations. Another winner of our grand prize from Shigetsu.
All right.
Congratulations, sir.
So that completes our prizes, Denise. Thank you very much, everyone. We hope the winners are happy. And for those who stayed long, I hope you're able to take home with you more information and helpful tips on how to have better executive health.
Thank you so much, and we are grateful to all of you for attending our forum. Healthcare is wealth care with universal wellness. I'm Ezra Raya. It's been my pleasure co-hosting with the Fort Villasiran for the Manila Times.
It's been a pleasure too. Good afternoon, and thank you, everyone. Have a great day ahead.
Sign up for a year for only 80 pesos per month. Visit tmt.ph/premium to get your free trial of the Manila Times Premium.
Life is a journey, a roller coaster, whirlwind energy, heart on sleeves, hands to work. You're the hero of your journey, a hero brilliant and flawed. Every day is a challenge, a fight that may run low and dry. Kapuy kaayo. Life gets tiring. It can even leave you hopeless sometimes. Even heroes like you need a partner to count on. A partner that will carry you through every transformation, every turn of the tide, and every milestone of your life. A partner who will stand by your side and will never leave. Sun Life will be with you through it all. Brighter days, brighter beginnings, brighter achievements. And our promise, Sun Life will always be here. Here for your dreams. Here for your future. Here for you. As sure as the sun shines every day. Sun Life. Partner for life.
City, our vision is to always be a leader in shaping how Filipinos think, feel, and behave about health. Currently the largest healthcare network in the country, the Medical City is composed of one flagship complex, 4 provincial hospitals, and over 50 clinics in Metro Manila and in select provinces. The main healthcare complex is located along Ortigas Avenue in Metro Manila, while the provincial hospitals are strategically situated in Clark, Iloilo, Laguna, and Pangasinan. TMC has taken its brand into the global arena through the operation of Guam Regional Medical City, or GRMC, the first and only private hospital in Guam. TMC has defined for itself the value proposition where patients are partners. This means that each patient is viewed not as a problem to be solved, but as a partner in their own health. The Medical City's cutting-edge programs are renowned and accredited internationally, which enables its healthcare delivery teams to collaborate with other providers globally and demonstrates a commitment to bringing world-class healthcare straight to its patients. These notable programs come from institutes like the Cardiovascular Institute, the Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute, the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, and the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, among many others. TMC's Cardiovascular Institute is one of the leaders in cardiovascular care in the Philippines, offering integrated, multidisciplinary, and state-of-the-art services in addressing the multitude of cardiac diseases plaguing the country. As of November 2021, TMC's Acute Myocardial Infarction, or AMI program, retains its status as the first of its kind in the Philippines and one of only 15 around the world certified by JCI. The Augusto P. Sarmiento Cancer Institute adopts a unique, multidisciplinary team approach to cancer prevention, early detection, diagnosis, and management. It applies innovative molecular technologies in diagnosis and treatment for truly customized care. The Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine, or IPMM, is a unit of the Medical City focused on the delivery of personalized molecular medicine treatments. The backbone of the IPMM is regenerative medicine, a revolutionary field involving the engineering of cells and other biomaterials to restore or replace organ function lost or impaired due to disease, injury, or aging. Since 2016, the Institute has been offering bone marrow and stem cell transplantation, which have evolved into the standard of care for many people with hematologic cancers and other blood disorders. With the initiative of TMC to move towards becoming a premier research hospital in the country, the Clinical and Translational Research Institute, or CTRI, led the way by launching, amidst the pandemic, its research facilities, the Clinical Trial Facility, and the Brew Laboratories. The CTRI does not just support the research agenda and programs of the Department of Advanced Medical Education and the Institute of Personalized Molecular Medicine. Its research facilities also support the existing technologies of the Department of Laboratory Medicine and Pathology. To learn more about the flagship programs of the Medical City, visit www.themedicalcity.com.
The new channel. The new channel. Hashtag TNC Now.